What's up, brother? Give me a chance to get set up. I'm late. I was supposed to be on by 12. Oh, see? That's why I don't do schedules. I'm always late. Even though if my appointment is 2 hours ahead of anybody, I'm always late. Oh man, hold on. Get the live chat. We're going up. I have not gotten a chance to get a tripod. What am I doing? Oh man. I've been wanting to get one. I'm not kidding. I really have, but I haven't gotten a chance to really. That's the problem. Because there's other priorities I get because I'm limited. I don't want to talk about limitations here because I gotta think about deeply how this thing is gonna go together right now because apparently we got dual servos. If I want to use them, I can use them. But then I'm looking at it and I need to figure out if the radio box has the servos. And I'm wondering, where are they gonna go? I mean, the radio box, where's it gonna mount? I mean, these holes. Oh my goodness! Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, I'm worried about a few things. Let me go on my tab. Give me a sec. All right, break a leg FPV. What's up, brother? Nice. What is the blue crown by my name? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think you are the #1 king. 75 XP. I believe for chatting. I am not sure. I'm not aware of everything on YouTube. I just. Oh, hold on a sec. The other day. The other day I was kind of searching about the monetization with YouTube Live. But I'm sure it's the or maybe you're the first one that showed up. Not sure, brother, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good. Is my camera straight? Do we have heads lined up? Doesn't look like sideways. Oh look, the first time. Didn't even check it. I didn't even check if it was straight or not. But this turned out to be. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I didn't send it that hard because first I had sloppy Um, I had sloppy hex adapters, axles, hex adapters for the wheels. But I got some from Monster Kings, and these are supposed to be super straight and not have any like uh ridiculous play, because I showed you the wheel freaking is like wild. But I'm glad it kind of worked out, until I realized I should get red Loctite. I used the blue one. And I think it was like 2 days later that I went out there and it didn't dry. So the grub screw came loose. But not until the end. Luckily, I caught it on time, and luckily it lasted till the end. I mean, not the end, but where because I'm not sure though how much damage it caused, but it did cause some damage because it was kind of wonky in there. But it never gave out, like me giving it throttle and it just going not going anywhere. Just like if you grinded the gears, right? So yeah, the it goes 45. It goes 45, brother, and that's the same speed as you gotta look at it like I mean, yeah, I was thinking maybe I can make a shift later, but it's not gonna hook. It's gonna be at high RPM, and it's going to probably cause some damage. I was trying to be safe. Usually when you let it shift sooner, you're more likely not to spin out because the high RPM is just, well, not really. Because if you're going full throttle and you're giving it all the beans, usually they go straight. Like at launch, it's kind of weird how they hook. Because it seems like they also go straight because of the wheel spin. You know? And just like bicycles, right? You know how they get that kinetic energy? And it feels like it's pulling you. It just feels like that's why they recommend to have the wheels kind of sideways on any car, so they on any RC car, like up to 1/8 scale or even bigger, to have them sideways like that, the steering, so the wheels pull apart and they can go straight. That's what I was taught. And maybe that only works with rubber wheels, but these foam wheels, I try to put them as, wait, I never even checked, but it did go straight. It went straight. The only thing I was worried about is that what's it called? The signal, it would twitch, not twitch, but it would suddenly lose straightness because the adapters right there for the wheels are pretty. I got it from Amazon, from eBay, and they're pretty cheap. And they didn't come with like some kind of spacer so it doesn't wobble. Where the axle inside the axle hub. But these ones seems like they're like the best bet. You got spacers all over the place right here. Like this one comes equipped. And then those axles, here, let me just demonstrate since I'm on it. I'm already on it, so let me just give you a good demo. Check it out. Look at this play. That's not from the axle. That's from the hubs adapters, the wheel adapters. It has so much play in there. Y'all see that? So those are China based, and then also I don't want to go so fast because the faster you go, the more this thing will probably do a bunch of cartwheels. But I don't want to risk it too much because these axles have snapped on me just by sitting. I took them off my T Max, and I had that. I did a video in TJ, Tijuana, Mexico, and it was just sitting, brother. I don't remember it snapping. It was just sitting, and when I tried to take off, it like I don't know if it snapped at that moment, but it was kind of like a defect. So they're prone to defect, I guess, because of maybe quality control. But these have that wobble, and then these spacers, these ones from Monster Kings, they're more expensive. I think those were like less than $10. But these are like $20. Worth it. Pretty heavy. Um, machined and machined aluminum, and I gotta try them out. They're not for the Savage. They're for this one. So I'm gonna rip it again. I have to go take it out for a rip because uh, that was the reason why I didn't want to. I don't want to like mess it up. Honestly, it was my first time taking it out. I gotta take it out at least 5 times for me to be like, okay, um, it broke. I crashed. So even though something comes off like a wheel, that's crashing to me, right? That's considered crashing anyways, right? Because it's your fault that you didn't tighten up the wheels, the wheel nuts, or make sure you had. I mean, you get what you pay for, right? And if it snapped over there just by standing, can you just imagine if I'm going like 60 miles an hour and I did 40 on the same wheel hubs? Yeah, you don't go home till you break it. Well, I'm kind of cautious, brother. Every time the first day, I can't take it out there and send it unless I'm, I don't know. Yeah, I would never. Not for a nitro. Maybe for an electric. I'll go out there and send it because it's just, I don't know. I guess it's I can send an electric one on the first time on the new box. Or if it's not new, if I bought it like that, new, but new, right? Anything new, I would not send first day. But a lot do, and that's pretty cool. So let me just get started with this. I think it's not about the P-Max, but kind of went a little bit in too much. That's okay. All right, brother. Let me get my stuff out and get ready for this. Oh, one more thing about the T-Max. My gears came in, so this one should be giving me a better position to align my gears. And yeah, that's that. That's it for that. That's it for the T-Max, brother. For interrupting. So, blue. I'm gonna blue it out a little. I figured that I already have the tank, aluminum tank, and I wasn't gonna go through the deal of trying to see if anybody has the same brand new, and silver. They'll try to trade me one that is colored blue. But blue it is, brother. Blue accent. And we're gonna do it with blue a little bit. I don't want James McLean to say that I copied his build. No, senor. I'm just kidding. Now I really wanted to do that color because I finally decided to put my axials on here. Not the 46s. Like the 46s, they're gonna get me bored, brother. You know why? Let me look. Axial 28 RR. Brand new. I got two of them, and that's what they're going on. And that's what I'm gonna start putting on and taking the what's it called? Those these 46s, because they're gonna probably cause me drowsiness. They don't rev that high. You know what I mean, brother? I am talking a little bit of shit, okay? because these things don't spin as fast as these 32 RRs. These are 7 ports, and these pretty much I would just, you know, I'm high frequency, brother, and this does not. I'd rather have a higher frequency. That's what I'm trying to say. A higher RPM. You know, so my biggest ones, I don't want to go with LRP, right? I want to go something more original, more purpose. Kind of like, for example, Traxxas has OS engines doing them. What are they called? Ogasaki. I don't know what they're called. I forgot. Anyway, excuse me, Japanese. My Japanese fanatics, if you're out there. But look, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the purpose. So you have Traxxas. No, you have OS doing engines for Traxxas, right? Kind of like souped up engines. Not souped up, but better engines than, you know. For example, what would you do? Would you choose 3.3, a Traxxas 3.3, or would you choose OS 21? Right? That's my thing. That's what I'm trying to say. So you got a 3.3 or 21, you know? You got engines that are better than upgrade engines. That's we can call it upgrades, right? We can call it upgrades, and we can go with that. This is an upgrade for an HPI Axial. Um, they are they look like force engines. They that's what I think. That's what I think they were for. Axial made engines for Savages, and not for just Savages, Truggies too. But they're not Savage specific, are they? Let me read it. Let me read it. Um, so let's read it. What it says. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, I have a little bit of space. It says Axial engines are cost-effective alternative to high-priced Italian engines available. I'll tell you why. Because when you see one of these sleeves, they're Italian material. They're thick. They are probably the same material from Italia. That's what the Novorosi's use. Am I right or am I wrong? Where's Novorosi from? Italy, right? So, oh, whoa, lights, lights. I think I'll just stay right here. Oh, let me see if I get that in picture. Axial, so it says, if you want the competitive edge, this engine is for you. For you. For you. It doesn't say specifically for a Savage or a Truggy. It just says, I don't know, but I need water. That's what I know. Okay. It says, first let me read the bottom part since I already started down here. So it says, if you want that competitive edge, this engine is for you. Axial engines are a cost-effective alternative to the high-priced Italian engines available today. See, I used to share that phrase, but not in those words. I tell everybody on Facebook, hey, these engines, they're an alternative engines. They're like basically Novorosi's, but the USA versions. And they do look like Novorossis. I'm not kidding. Not that freaking like, cut. Okay. So here we go. It says at roughly half the cost, we're able to provide an outstanding value. Our engines include ABC construction, composite 3-needle carb, 8-port design, reliable pull start, and incredible performance. We use the highest quality materials and the latest CAD and CNC techniques to maintain the highest level of quality possible. Axial engines are dyno tested to ensure the highest level of performance possible. What do you think? Did I get that on camera? I don't even think I got that on camera. I think it was like way out here. I'll let y'all read it for a sec. Because maybe y'all think I can't. Alright, there we go. Only if I can get it still. Your fit scale dino. Hold on a second, brother. I'm trying to focus this and not move. Alright. Yeah, I think that's good. So, I always told everybody, hey, look, this is. And it was pricey. And they were not pricey back then. These things were like, I think, I don't know, no more than $250. Probably no more than $200 back then. I paid 500%. I don't even know. I pay a price. But anyway, it's not about paying. It's that I already have them, right? I got 2 of them brand new. I got 3, but it's not for me to brag. But I'm just saying, and I know how one of them runs, and it ain't getting the power to the transmission because it has a Traxxas. It's on my Traxxas Revo, and it has a 3-shoe clutch from Hot Racing, right? I think I want to put a Savage clutch on it. I think I am. All right. So yes, I want to put these 2, set them up, put them on there, because I'm gonna want to get ahead and do the linkages or the throttle. Off, test fit, everything. Let's do this. Let's do this. I should have been doing it already. What am I doing? Yeah. I had these for a while, and I gotta use them. I was trying to. I mean, I am gonna use them, but what I'm trying to tell you is that I gotta use. I got a lot of stuff that I haven't used, and that just tells me I'm gonna be on this for a while because that's my drive. If I've gotten this far, I mean, this far at this much time, I don't think it's far enough, and I haven't gotten tired of it or even thought about like, hey, you're probably doing too much. No, the move what moves me is new things, new things, doing something new, kind of like breaking the speed, like how you go from 70 to 80, maybe I'll do 70 to 80 and I'll increase by a mile an hour at a time, but that's that's moving, that moves me, even though, and I realize it that man, there's something wrong, but I'm going up. I can see the progress, right? All right, first thing what I'm gonna do is check if where did they go? I throw them back on. Okay, I got Expedi steering cranks. I can see myself in the past. What's going on? Is there a glitch? Let me see. Anybody know why? Oh yeah, it's normal, right? It's normal to see yourself in the past. You checking the thing. Okay, let me get to the chat. Okay, so earlier, Berkeley, you were saying about the 2-speed. Yeah, I want to shift it higher. I'm going to as soon as I figure out how to get some red Loctite, and also I need to replace that shaft and test my new adapter for the spur gears, because that one was a pinion gear and that one is best, but it's too thick. Not too thick, but it's too thick. It's in the wrong position, and the other one kind of brings it back more. So I'll let y'all know what's going on with that in the next video. I don't want to get into details too much again. Um, but yeah, that's that. You know, the 2-speed thing. They don't want to really, I want to take it easy. Also, what do you see? This is the 5th scale twin engine nitro. Usually 5th scales have a gas engine, and they don't rev that high. And this was going to make it seem like it's in the gas engine. It's not going to sound like a twin engine. Also, it's going to sound more like a gas engine, because when you run these, somehow, some way, if you don't get it right, it can sound like a 4-stroke gas engine, because you have kind of like, okay, kind of like a kind of like, let me show you something. So you have different types of pipes, I mean headers, and whether you put a what's it called, a big pipe on this, a big header, the appropriate header, like port match it. It's important to port match. You see how big this port is? Bigger than my bigger than my thing. Like, that's not the same size as any other big thing. But listen, this thing is huge. And maybe I can use finally those OFNA pipes. Does anybody know these OFNA pipes? You can't just use an A-scale silicon sleeve in the back and the header, because they're freaking. They gotta use one of these big old thick, what do you call them, couplers? But this one, it's almost as big. This one's huge. It's like an airplane one. It's a .46. And they can fit. I just gotta get a hold of the Amantis. But what I'm trying to say is that this engine has a bridge on the exhaust header, and that disrupts the resonance, and it makes it sound rattly, like a GXR 28 engine with the stock pipe and everything, or a. You can't really tell with the on-road with the FW06. This is the FW06 header, but I just want to show you just to demonstrate, just in case you didn't know, because besides port matching, you also have to have a really nice flow with high performance engines, or else They're gonna sound like rattle cans, kind of like four strokes gas engines. I'm not saying they're cheap rattle cans, but y'all know what I'm saying. Kinda, really. Anyway, um, yeah, there's too many pops going on because the resonance just bounces back all the sounds. The pops in there, it just bounces nasty. So this is why it's important to have a airflow, free flow, curved and round, and nothing that can bounce back because that's gonna make it sound like rattle cans, right? So not just the smoke, not just the exhaust smoke has to have a nice flow, also the sound, the popping sound. It can't like bounce back, you know what I'm saying? That will disrupt the resonance because these engines they run in resonance. That's why you have a tuned pipe with the separated chamber because that resonance just I don't know, brother. They know what they're doing, but I can understand what they're doing with frequency, right? So if you have a pipe that's just gonna go straight to one side, then directly 90-degree down, just like inside your house. Um, yeah, 90 degrees down, and then another 90 degrees down here that way. That's gonna be bouncing back. Maybe not the smoke is gonna find its way like a freaking like plumbing, you know, like a sewage plumber, like a tube. But the sound is gonna be horrible. It's gonna bounce back and forth here, and then down there, bump, 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 and then bump, bump, and then it's gonna sound like you have 15 engines in it, you know, combusting at the same time. You can't catch it because it's fast, but it doesn't sound like high performance nitro engine with the proper exhaust pipe and header. By the way, that's called a header. If if you don't know the words, I mean, I still don't know all of them, but yeah, that's important. And these is just gonna sound like airplane engines because of that thing right there, right? That little bridge and exhaust port is going to make it sound not high performance, late model, okay? Late model, all stock with the stock header, stock exhaust system. You can say that. It's what do they call it? I don't want to get freaking political here with the terms. What do they call it? What they law restricted? Not immune. What's it called? It fumes or pollution control. I can't remember that word they use. So the car meet inspection. Anyway, moving on. Let me rip this open. Hope y'all doing good today. Thank you for tuning in. I'm always I'm always trying to, get things in order, but I guess I still having a problem. Think it's hold on a second, I'll be right back. All right, back. Let me see. Let me see the rest of your messages. Your message. Your message. Oh, your chat. Break the leg. I have no nitro experience. Only 2 strokes. Oh, okay. I have some 2-stroke experience, but the only reason why I don't have a 2-strokes because they're pretty big. That's the number one reason. The second reason, I want to go faster, and you can. You gear them up and everything, but that's more expensive. Bigger, the more expensive. So, yeah, fifth scale dyno would be nice. I've been wanting to get a dyno too, an adjustable. Well, not even one that can read the wheels, right? Like, I just want something where I can sit it on and it can roll. Maybe have two of those. I don't know, some rollers, and then put some like make it homemade. So it can just sit, and you can adjust the length of it, but just so it can run on it. It doesn't have to be hooked up to the dyno micrometer or whatever. Dynometer. Doesn't have to be hooked up to the computer, right? And if it does, yeah, that'll be cool. But they could have been selling them by now. If it was, I don't know. I mean, I'm just surprised why don't they? I seen some before, but they're not that big. But I've seen some before on sale. Not a whole lot, maybe a homemade one, but they're not easy to build. But even though I just can build, even though I could just like build something to have this sit and run it, and just hold it right with my hands or tie it up. Somehow, I'll just measure out the RPM with like an RPM meter, with the RPM gun meter, if it was the easiest way. Other than that, I wouldn't want to put like no magnets or hook it up because I guess that'll get more expensive. Cheapest way probably is just to have, and then you know how you put a white dot on your tire, so you can so you can scan it. So you can scan and see how fast the wheel rotates and get your speed by calculating it. Oh yeah, I don't know how. What is that? Let me go. XP top fans. Hold on a second. I might be. Uh, I think I have to do that on my phone. It says you can. Sorry about that, brother. Oh man, let me. Okay, let me see. Let me go on my phone because I'm gonna have to bring you closer now. Mm, yeah, I gotta do it after. Sorry about that, brother. Hope it comes off. Or I'll take it off next time. Alright. Let me get you in position. Wait, y'all need to get closer. Trying to get the whole thing. Think that's good? No? And there we go. Alright. So, wait. I wanted also to put a little bit more blue on this because I only have this front bottom plate blue and nice. Only this bottom plate. Alright. 1, 2. The rear one I could put on. What I have to put on the rear? Oh, I gotta get some stuff. Gotta get some stuff cleaned up and take it from the other one. So this is what I mean. I was trying to say earlier. The radio box is somewhere else located. I'll take this out in a sec. Gotta get. One thing I didn't get about FLM is that they have 2 braces listed. One as the skid plate, and the other one as a TVP brace. They both the same. Man, I locked these the hell up. I think that blue one works. Woo! I think I'm going. I'm using all black hexes except the ones I don't have. To put black hexes or black nuts. But it goes here. Yeah, the the FLM braces did not look like this. They didn't have this part right here. Whoa, I'm far way behind. What's going on? Oh, okay, I'm back. I'm not far behind anymore. Something happened. Are you talking about FPV? Break a leg, you still there? What in the? Oh, tripping now. I was about to lose it, brother. I'm losing it. All right. Let's keep on putting this thing up. What am I waiting for? Approval? Approval? Oh, yeah. I have to give myself credit. Usually, y'all gonna have to excuse me. I am. Wait, I haven't done anything wrong, have I? Oh, jeez. Okay, parts are everywhere, and that's great. But not all of them. Not all of them are here. How long can I have this? I need more space up here. Nope. Y'all need to see what's on my hands. I think that's fine. So, I'm gonna get out, measure how far can I go, even though I gotta go a little bit further. Will I get in the way? Probably not. Probably don't need a big one. $10.9. Oh, it's too short. Yeah, that'll be fine. What else goes in the rear? Uh, nothing. That's it. Oh, that feels good. I mean, that sounds good. This sounds good. Yeah, that one. All right. How far can I go with this one? Whoa. You serious? Yeah, I can't get the accurate reading. Oh man. So I'm gonna add, take, clean, reverse. I don't think these will do. There's no way of me measuring it because this thing is too deep in there. What the hell? I think it's like what, 2 millimeters? So I don't think this one's too long. Oh man. Let me test it. See how wobbly it is? Wobble. See how much it wobbles? Whoa. Is that super tight? Ew. Alright, let me get out my screws because it needs more. And one, two. All right. Oh, right here. Doesn't seem to line up. Now it. Whoa. Where am I putting this at? Yeah, this is the rear. Wow, now it's not giving me a hard time. Maybe because it's not flexing no more? How are these? I think these are going to be not okay. Oh, this one doesn't have any interference. Let's see how far it goes. Oh, yeah, they're perfect. Perfect size. I think these are for Savage. They don't say Savage, but they should. Everything lined up. Yep. Oh, whoop, go back, brother. Don't use these. Don't use these. Hit top down. Hit top down. It's shorter than short. Woo! Close call. These ones are way too short. So we have. There we go. Oh, this is the wrong one. What am I doing? I'm losing it. Super short. It's alright. I think with a little bit of Loctite, it'll do good. Now these are the ones. Not. Do they? Are they the right ones? Nope. You top down. Too long, brother. Yeah. Okay, that's that. That's that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what it was. There's a lot of play here. I screwed the. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm nervous. I didn't think it was lining up for some reason. It was off. I was going to get stuck. I'm gonna take these off. The other brace. I don't want no dirt on my table. Where's my toothbrush? All right. Where'd it go? Blue skid plates, blue fuel tank. I did want to put my Novarosi 28/8s because they have blue heads, but oh no. It's not like if that one-way bearing is gonna handle, and I just decided to go with the axials. I will put blue fuel lines and more blue on it. A lot of blue on it. The rest of it. I got more white stuff on it. More chrome. So, alright, we got this. We're going to start putting on, measuring out. Get this out of the way. Excuse me. Was the loose one. Give me a second. Alright, so I did not have two brushless servos, so or two brushless servos. Let's see how they go in here first. Do they fit? Because oh yeah, they fit. Nice. Okay. They have to go inwards. I think. So let me go closer so y'all can see. I'm gonna try to check out the what I mean check it out on the list that it's done. Hold on. Yeah, I need a little tripod so I can set you guys up here on the table. Better view. But this chassis, two servos. Let me take them out. Oh, give me a sec. Yeah, screw started all over. Thrilled. Pretty thrilled. I'd be more thrilled if I knew that everything fits already, brother. Like, shout out to James McLean. He gave me the idea to put dual servo. Put this crank over here. Gently. You doing over there? Do it right here. Okay. Gold currency. What do you do for living, bro? Right now I'm jobless. I just didn't lose my job, but we lost work. And but that's okay because tomorrow I should be starting on my first service build, meaning my first build I do as service. No. Um there's a Facebook member from Nitro Gang. He's the one he's the first one to approach me, and the first one to make, we can call it a deal. No, not a deal, but he asked me if I can work and work on his car, repair his car, not restore it, or kind of restoring, repairing it, and then also modifying it. Right, but I'll get to that later. I'd like to start doing more because turns out that I'm out of work. All right. Um, Screws everywhere. We get sorted. Go Currency, welcome, brother.
Toño, Toño,
Hey,
vámonos a trabajar, ¿vale?
¿a dónde?
Ya, pues a ver dónde encontramos. Mira, esta semana no estás. Esta semana, loco, voy a ir hasta a la mota para arriba, para Riverside. Si quieres, si no tienes trabajo para la otra semana que viene, te consigo ahí y luego pagan luego ahí.
Ok. Ah,
Pero
sí,
primero, pero primero voy a ir yo. Y si quieres ir una semana o 2 semanas conmigo, ahí luego se paga luego.
a ver si vamos.
¿Ok? Y para que tengas dinero para gastar.
Pero
Porque
pues,
ahorita no va a haber jale, güey, ahorita.
sí, ya me dijo mi jefe.
Sí,
Ayer
güey.
fuimos.
Sí. Va a estar cabrón ahorita.
Pero pues. All right, brother. Sorry. I don't know about the interruption. All right, here we go. The servo I'm taking out is a brushless servo, and I have one already out. The other one that I have, this setup that I had on my other twin engine Savage with the carbon fiber TVP, the purple one, by the way, if you want to go check it out, it's on my channel. I didn't get a chance to do it on my new camera, but I'm gonna rebuild that soon. It's all purple. As a matter of fact, not James, Patrick Burns says, man, gee, that's a lot of purple. High frequency, brother. But anyway, that's what started it all, I believe. I think that was my first video. I can't remember which was my first video. But anyway, I'm gonna rebuild that soon. I have to. Not soon. I don't know when, but I have to. I like to get this one done first. Um, it would have been better for me if I would have started on that purple one and then got new parts. But I'm thinking that the purple carbon fiber one, I'm going to set it up so I can jump it. Jump it, kinda jump it. Because now I'm a little bit more aware of what to do. Yeah, leave this one in here. Yeah. Yeah, I need to leave this one in here. Take this one out. I'm cleaning. Get it out. Let's get it out so we can clean the container. It's the only XL container I have. I don't have another one. Yeah, brother, work is out and it's kind of not bummed out. We just gotta wait. Yeah. All right. So looks like I'm not gonna have to use any of these mounts for the servo on this receiver box for slide. Going the wrong way. It's this way. All right, there we go. Um. Okay, let's get this thing out. I can leave that there. I don't know how I put it in. I couldn't get it out the first, second, third time. It's like my fifth time trying. There we go. All right. This one can stay in here. Nope. Gotta take it out too. Gotta clean it. I decided to see if I can work with this radio box. I was trying to save it for the purple one. Um, get that clean cover, cover, and switch. Here's the cover. Go wash this up in a sec. Um, servo keys away. So on that build, the purple one, I had a direct, uh, a servo for direct brake. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't connected to the throttle. It wasn't sharing it with the throttle link or the throttle servo. It's pretty cool, but it was a one shot all go. You know, like e brake, electronic e brake, like on or off is either on or off, and depending on how much I had, it was. But you didn't really had. I didn't really need the brakes. It was all grass. Grass to slow it down. It wasn't like a racer, you know, super racer. You probably don't even need brakes on the monster truck if you're just bashing it, especially a heavy twin engine. You don't really need a, you know, freaking stop unless you're riding it around kids, right? But the e-brakes were on it. um, actuated. Wait, well, how can I say this? On or off? Two modes. Dual mode. Just to make it sound better. Alright, let's get back with this dual servo. What this thing? Oh, jeez. Good thing I came up on this tray. Whew. Servo, so if you see, tray. Don't move. Don't move that. You see two servos. One. Oh, that's a good view. Yeah, I was worried about if y'all can see. I think I need more light. How's that? Well, this is too much. We'll keep it like this. Thank you for tuning in, brother. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Over here. Wondering a lot. Let's keep going. Thank you for tuning in, brother, man. This thing is looking good. Okay, so if this is gonna be like this too, would that be too far from the servo horn? Let me. Oh man, it's not fit. Man, that's okay. We can shave it. Uh, let's. How about this? Let's take these off. I just wanted to show you. Got two servos on each side. Wait, I gotta make sure this thing goes on. But I gave. Let me see if I can get away with it just by shaving this corner. Maybe that will work. Do it to this one. No, this is the one. Go in. Will you go in? The hole's right there, and there we go. Jill. Yeah, we gotta put it that way. I think it's gonna have to go closer. All right, you got them. Let's check out our options. Let me go watch this just so I can know. Oh, mount it on already. We're gonna clean this out real quick. Oh, my freaking hand. Ow. All right, I'll be back. All right. Okay. Ah, yeah. And put one, two screws, smallest ones. We're good on the chat, right? The chat is working, yeah. This is front. Right, this is the front. Do we line up? Okay, so this does go in the front. Okay, good. And it doesn't interfere. What confused me is I thought that these screws had to, well, that there was another one here, but it isn't. It's there and there. And I thought they were gonna be straight, two holes straight down. I was thinking that these two were it. And I was like, man, is it that big? I guess not. I have room. So that's what I wanted to find out real quick. So that's that right there. Oh, that looks dope. I didn't really want to go with the opened plate from FLM. You know what I'm saying? I really did it. I'm gonna have to buy another one. Like the plate's cool, you know, but I don't need them because I already have the dual servo set up on the chassis plate, not on the radio plate, right? And that's pretty fucking badass. I can't remember exactly where the like I just found out, brother. I just realized that this thing had dual servo mount setup capabilities enabled, or you know, enabled, dual servo capable or enabled, dual servo ready, not dual servo ready or ready. I don't know what to call it, brother, but something that I can put dual servos without cutting up the thing, you know. So I'm gonna put on right now the before I do this. I gotta test out the. Oh yeah, I need this dual servo setup. I don't want to go with. Well, I got these. They look pretty skinny, just like me. Uh-huh. No, look, check it out. Where they go? Where did it go? Them servo crank. Where does it go? Bro, I'm not kidding, brother. Hold on, give me a second. Where the hell did it go? I'm the only one here. Oh, they're over here. Okay. I got these on the same listing you get for China, and I realized that these are the same ones that Speedy uses, except they do not have the etching, the branding, Expedia. And besides, fact is that Expedia doesn't make these. They're rebranded. But they chose the good ones, right? Because these are not like the other ones. These are different. You know, the other ones are, they look like RC damper. No, I can't remember what they look like. But they don't look like this. You can get purple ones and gray ones, but these are the gray and black, or silver and black. Aluminum crank, right? Not plastic. Just like the Expedia, it's the same shape, same dimensions, the ones the Expedia uses. Why am I saying Expedia? Anyway, um, got two of them. The dual servo. I think I gotta take this one out. Put another one. First, let me see how it's gonna go. I'm scared, brother. What if I can't do this? What if I can't? Focus! Alright, here we go. These cranks. I don't need this crank. By the way, I hope this setup. I hope this setup where I have to put the engine. I mean, the fuel tank is in the middle. Hopefully, if not, that's where I'm putting it. But if I have the hardware, that'll be awesome. If the hardware was, if he sent me hardware so I can mount it right here, right? That'd be cool. Oh man, I just checked if it matches the colors, and it does. I thought they were gonna be way off the color match because this is RD Logic's, and that's Integi. Oh yeah, it's gonna match. So either way, I'm gonna mount it somehow, like right here. I mean, a little lower. When I open up the chassis, I'm gonna find a way how to center in the middle. Don't want it high. Don't want it higher than the carburetor. I don't want to forget that this thing has fuel and then have all the fuel just freaking siphon itself all the way to the carburetors and spill out like if it was erupting, about to erupt. Like a volcano. Brother, that's what happens when you have the fuel tank higher than the carbs and you have fuel in it. The fuel is gonna flow freaking right through it. Even if you have your slider closed. I mean your carburetor, even if it's closed, even if it's all the way, even if you close the idle gap, take it out of the way, all the way out, and it closes all the way, it still spills through the slider and the venturi, whatever, you know what I mean? Through all that, even if it's all the way closed. It's happened to me, and it can happen to you. All right, so that hope that goes well. Mounted it right there. Oh, it's gonna look awesome. Because the last one I had, it went over here in the back, and it doesn't seem like there's room for that. So there you go. I have to go right here, and then this right here. Oh, snaps. Me. Oh, gee, just move it. Okay, right there. There you go. Yeah, that's good. So yeah, something like that, brother. Let's get going. Oh, did I throw this away? Okay. Phew. First things first, remove this other crank. Good thing that wasn't mounted and it broke. I would have been not happy. Got that out of the way. Crank is on the right side. Is that where it goes usually? Right side? man. No, this thing looks like it goes on the left. Oh, we're screwed. Nope, this goes like this, brother. You tripping. Alright. Upwards. And then this one. Can we flip it? I gotta flip it around. The other way. Got it. So one crate goes on one side like that. Middle like this. No. This like this. Oh, pop out. And then the steering crank is on going towards the middle, right? Not out, right? Then the other one, I gotta flip it around. Hopefully I can. I should be able to. I'm gonna be. If you can't flip it the other way around. I'm removing. Oh, please let me. Please let me. Yes! Yes! I was worried that the mechanism doesn't let me and it left me like somewhere over here wild. But yes. Hey, that was awesome. Smooth operator, what is up, brother? Saver spring on. The right side, brother. Yes, but I have dual servo, brother. I have two dual springs. Two of them, brother. And they're independent. INDEPENT. Do you know what I... I got dual servo. Shout out to James McLean, brother McLean. So I got dual servo. Wait, hold up, not yet. Let's not sing Kumbaya yet, brother. Alright, oops, wrong way. Yeah. Oh, but thank you though, thank you. Thank you for letting me know because, yeah, for the single one. Also, you might, yeah. Even though if it's upgrade, it has to be right there. Are they gonna get in the way? Hope not. Let's see. Okay, now where is what? It doesn't come. Oh man, I'm screwed. Are you gonna tell me that I have to pay for the post? Oh man. Whoa. Where's my steering posts? There's no post in here. Um. Oh, I'm an idiot. There's no post there. It's bearings. You already have the post. I'm tripping, brother. I'm tripping. I'm sorry. Sorry. Super, super stoked. Hey, smooth operator. You're the number two. I don't know what's doing this. Oh, but I guess we can tolerate it for today. Uh, thank you guys. Guys, thank you, brother. All right. Yeah, I know there's a post in there that goes in there. What am I talking about? There is a post. Uh-oh. Oh, there isn't. Oh, there is a post. And it doesn't come with them. Oh, what? But what kind of post is it? Yeah, these posts. Check it out. The other one needs it. Yeah, the other one needs it. Yeah, I need two of them. Are they both the same? No. Oh man. Let me see if the Savage 25 should fit. Haha, yeah, they do. They do. They should fit. I'll get them in a sec. I have more. The 25 post for the any Savage, it should fit. Right? I'm tripping out balls, brother. Tripping balls. I'm good. I'm doing good, I guess. Okay, so this, I think I'm gonna use these as to post something else. Let me put these away. Out of the way. I need to search and seizure. Yeah, I don't think I have a laying around. Do, 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 do. Oh, darling, why are you doing this to me? Oh man, it fell off. That was about it. Yeah. It's gonna be awful. Found ya. But, give me a second, brother. Give me a second. I'm almost there. I need to confirm. Mm. This better be a thin screw. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that means This one has to be the same length. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where's my other one? It's not it. Oh, yeah. Where did it go? No way. Oh, they're right here. Yeah, they're the same length. Same length, except one of them has a hex. Man. I mean, the top of it. The other one's round. Let's see if it works. Or else I'm gonna have to get the steering post extra one. But let's see. Oh, there goes in. Then guy. Guy. Come on, brother. What is wrong with you? Yeah, it works. Yeah, it worked. You okay? Twist and turn. Man. Oh man. It'd be easier to put it on the this first, right? Nah. Yeah, something. Yeah, man, I'm so super nervous. It's not gonna work. It's been done, but I want to do it with aluminum. I didn't see it done with aluminum. I think I saw it with plastic stock gears. Not sure, but let me get these things on up here. Okay, why is there too much space up here? Ah. How low can I go? It's moving. Should I put it on the bottom? I think I need to put them on the bottom. Yep. Oh, stop. Let go, let go. Yeah, there's no way. Wait, what am I doing? Doing the reversal. Yeah, I think I was putting them wrong. I'm gonna have to reconfirm that. Because the bottom I have, does have space? Nope. No space for this thing to tuck in. I flip it over, yeah. Flipped. Game over. Flip. these too long? Maybe. Yeah, they gotta be too long. Doesn't feel like they're too long. Oh, how much thread is there? Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine and it should be smooth. Just a little tight, not too much. It barely fall out. No. So it's gonna be the left. Whoa, brother, chill! Everything's flying all over the place. Damn! Freaking screw and I don't know what the hell came off and flew. Nice and smooth. Smooth operator. That's right, brother. Break a leg. That's a V. Now, will I be able to put it in there? Probably not. Woo! Woo! You can't put it in there, dummy. Smash it in there. Woo! I kind of forced it in there a little bit. Woo! Alright. Did you line up the stars? I don't think so. Can't tell. Uh-oh. Let's see what's going on. Let me put on the bottom parts. Bottom ones. Doo-doo-doo. It's in tight. This on. Right. Does it line up for reals? I can't believe it. Oh, yes, it does. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, brother. Yeah. Oh yeah. Damn. Okay. 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 Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Because I don't get it. How many steering? I think we're stuck. Oh man. It's on. But it's, why is it interfering? Uh-oh. I see what's going on. I put it on the wrong side. Can I get it out this way? Yeah, I think it can. Oh, whoa. Hold on. I think I'm gonna have to grind it, brother. Because if I put it on top, it's gonna be too high. Oh, yeah. See that? Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 But it's doable. Now I need to see where my, yeah, it's the steering link. If I can reduce it down a little, which won't affect it, it won't snap. but this part is too thick. And if I flip it over around the other way, it might work. Like flip it like this. Not flip it on the on the bottom part, because I was thinking of doing that, but that's gonna interfere. So I'm gonna flip it like a tortilla. Yeah, I can get rid of this. Oh, don't get rid of it. All right. I'm gonna take off this instead. Whoa, not this. Brother, what the? Wait, what's that? Steering. Is this stripped? Oh, I'm not holding it on the other side, huh? Wait, something's wrong. Let me see, where's it spinning? Yeah, I don't think I should have tools on. Whoa, brother, whoa. Jesus. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's spinning. So I'm gonna make sure what the hell is going on there. Alright. I have to put these little screws in there. One. Hold it, brother. We're gonna break it. Oh, the gearbox, brother, you can get it at RC4Me. RC4Me.com. Go get it. They're $189. I think they still have some, brother. E-Turan, what is up, brother? The parts, FLM. You can get the parts from FLM. They got them. They're cheap, brother. I mean, not cheap, but they're inexpensive compared to what people are asking for them online for other good parts like New Era or old version. But yeah. Um, what else? Yes, RC4Me.com and put down 3-speed. 3-speed, XL 3-speed transmission. Don't get the one, oh, they don't even have it in stock. There's also another one that's for the Octane. No, it's 3-speed nitro. Yeah, RC4Me.com with the number 4. Yes, just like that. Let me double check. Wait a minute. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Hold on. There's something wrong. RC for me or RC for us? Wow. Hold on a second. What the? Oh, it's giving me a hard time. Woo. You see that, brother? I know it's RC for me. Why is it? I gotta Google it. Oh, it's rcforme.us, not .com, brother. Yes, rcforme.us. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's .us. I guess it wasn't directed me the right domain. Oh, there is another one, but it's a single gear. This one's a twin engine. And I did show what engines I'm using. Axial 32 RRs. Spec 1s. Never found Spec 2s. Only had Spec 2s. They're amazing. I mean, I have a 28. I have two 28 RR Spec 2s and the Spec 1s. And the Spec 2 is, it uses the 32 crank. And I don't know what else. But yeah, it's super souped up. Anyway, they put the screws on this. At least two. Oh! Damn. Oh yeah. It sounded suspicious to me, but I guess my parts did come in, and they came in pretty fast. I think, yeah, they're located here in the U.S. You can get other parts too. Other parts, not just. They got a bunch of stock compared to HPI.com or the other one, RC RC Mart. RCMart.com. .com. Here's the front drive shaft. Diamante's made it for me because couldn't find one. I'm gonna try to find one. See if they have one, which I don't think they will. But 10 inches. I don't know how long is that in millimeters, but 10 inches. It's like breaking the Legos. I'm gonna go pour right now. Oh, right now or later? Oh yeah, I don't want to put no center diff, brother. Right here, the rears, I got a million diff fluid, and you know what's up with the million, right? a million, a million weight. Uh, you keep going with the servo setup. I should have just put two screws on here. Oh, it does have only two. Wait. Whoa. Oh no. Okay, this can. Nope, the wrong one out. Wait, wait. Yeah, leave them in there. They're not connected to the chassis. Okay, take that one out. These are the braces. Okay, these are the servos. Take these out. It's not supposed to fall. Oh, Jesus. Whoa, brother. Jeez. Every scratch, it's like, well, not like it used to be, but I gotta be careful. This thing has the diffs I'm running since if you haven't heard me mention the diffs, I have hot racing spiral cut gears, heavy duty. Also have heavy duty bevel gears from GPM. It has FLM case and diff cups. And what else? TRB bearings. Um, hybrid diff and hybrid bulkhead from FLM. Yep. And yeah, I think that's it for that. Shocks are inexpensive. Shocks, Monster Kings. Okay. Am I gonna be able to get these out? The other out, brother. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Just take him out completely. Loosen it up at least, right? A little bit. Yeah, I gotta put those other two screws right there because it's kind of sloppy. Man, they line up pretty good. Super good. Unreally good, brother. Man, Diamantes did it freaking. Oh, man. It's like better than factory. Okay, I got bearings. Gives you the bearings. Typical Matrix stuff to annoy me. Okay, so what did I say I was gonna do? Take it off on the top. No, I loosened it up. Loosen it up. Oops. Yeah, I don't want to. I think I can get away with just loosening it up a little. Ay, pues. Um, I should have more room. If not, we will shave it down. Put it like this. Now I'm gonna try flipping it over. Ah, pues. Come on, you can do it. If that doesn't work, that's alright. I'll get the other one cut. And then take this one out. Don't fall on me. Fall on me. Y'all know that song, Fall on Me? Ooh. Isn't that with a bunch of white chicks in the gym? No, that's Call on Me. You're not gonna believe me, but I feel like that's gonna work. It feels like it's gonna work. Not really. Oh, I sound so silly. What happened? Did I? Whatever. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's something wrong. Oh, wow. Usually. I can easily turn this one over. The other one, it's like probably the shaft. I'm gonna figure it out. Nope, it's a screw. Damn screw. Should be able to turn it over with my fingers. Yep. Yep. This ain't Storage Wars. Yep. 35, 45, 55, 55. How long will it take to do this? 20 years. Yep. Seems like it's been 20 years. Holding it. Okay, let's see if flipping it over did the thing. Nah, that's okay. We can always shift it down. Are we lining up? What's going on? Okay. Yep. It is interfering. Let me cut this one down, shave it down, then this thing. Okay, which side? Ow. How do I want? Whoa, brother. How do I want the ends to meet? This way or that way? It's gonna be this way. Flat surface. All right. Right here. It's gonna get a mess. Have a mess. I'll do it. So I'm just gonna. This thing's like that. It's only interfering right here. The whole thing. The whole flat edge. Yeah, looks like the whole flat edge. So this is going like that. This is where it's rubbing. Now it looks like an RC damper more. You see that stuff? That loose, weak molecular bondage? Or the weak, it's not compact. A lot. It might not be the straightest, but hey. Or the flattest. But I think that's enough. Before I make it worse. I think that should be enough too. Let me. Alright. Gee. These are not 10.9, are they? Yes. 10.5. These are 10.9. What do you think? Brother. Let's go with 10.9, right? Oh, come on! The magnetic part was. I forgot about the magnetic part. That's that. Switch positions. Whoa, whoa. Watch the cross thread. Watch the crossfire. Can't get that to go straight. Deep angle. Steep angle? Nope, not yet. It's not on there yet. Don't get excited ever. I have to shave it more. Your beard? No, get out of here, brother. We are working on the dual servo. And nope, not yet. Oh man. Okay. Nervous. Nervous because I can't wait till I see this thing. Function! It's all about function, brother. Mechanics are easy. They all have to move and do its job. If they're not in conjunction, it ain't gonna function. Right? And this is still in the way. Oh man. Okay. That's okay. Will it line up better? I do not. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, brother. Let me mark it. Because I think I only need to hit 2 spots. Okay, I'm grinding right here. Ow. Right there. That line. There we go. Diego, go! Go, Diego, go! Hola, mi nombre es Dora! You know, Dora was never supposed to be a character, like cartoon character. She was just supposed to be an AI generated computer, kind of like Alexa or Siri's, like ChatGPT. You know, she has conscious. Dora's supposed to have a conscious and be the first AI that talks to you. But they never showed it in just a computer, so they turned the computer into Mexican. The can could will. Oh man. Hola, hola. Todavía no terminas. A ver. Woo! All right. Where we leave off, shave this thing down, brother. What you doing? Wake up. Where's my coffee cup? Oh, over here. Hold on. I'm fully awake now, brother. I'm fully awake. Let me go get back to this. Oh, Jesus. Jesus is not good for you. Cheese. Cheese. You can't say Jesus because Jesus is positivity. But you can also say cheeses because cheeses is negative. Oh, whoa, whoa, that's me. Okay, got it. All right. All right, brother. Sorry, I apologize. My phone died. If anybody, if anybody knows these Type C ultra connectors, if they're connected like this on the block, you have to connect it like this. You can't connect it like that because it won't work. Don't know why it does that. Maybe it only does it to my stuff, but I think that's the protocol. You can't. I mean, it has to. It has to know which side is negative. Don't know, brother. I just hurt myself. Hold on. Ow. Ow. Alright. Let me know if the chat's good. How are we looking with the chat? Oh yeah. Give me a second, brother. I'll let you know about the speed. I'm still on this one. Let me finish this real quick. I was about to change something on the phone, like the position, and I saw it blacked out. Like, what happened? Oh. I got the fast charger, so that's gonna let it. Hey, let me turn the brightness down. It's already up. Whoa. Okay, we're at 2% battery. How fast will it go? Break the leg? With all this weight and the one-way bearing, probably 40 or 50 on the street. If it doesn't break or slip, or if it's slipping, probably 40, 50, 50 tops. Also, you gotta take consideration. My other twin engine is smaller than this and less heavier, and it destroyed the spur gears from use because of the weight. Um, touch-ups. I don't want to pull it out 10 years later or a year later, be like, what the fuck is this? It looks good. It looks factory. I try to make it seem like it's factory. How did I get it to go to have it flat or flat as I could? You can tell the dark spots are actually the high spots or the deep spots. So you just gotta make it all look like one shade, right? That way it doesn't look like, it's flat and it's not flat. Let me go back to my spot. Where am I? Where am I? Here we go. Good thing this time it told me if I wanted to resume. Usually it doesn't. Usually I gotta start it all over. But what's up with these numbers? Smooth operator. Yeah, I was lost for a second. Lost in love. Never again. You tell your girlfriend, I'm lost in love with you. How do you know you're lost in love? You just said two things that don't match up. You're lost. With love, yeah, maybe with somebody you don't know who, because you're lost. Lost in love meaning can't find love. want to talk about love. What am I talking about love? Oh yeah, I'll tell you what love is. Love is not an emotion, brother. Love is not a feeling. Love is an act, a cause, and it brings good effects. Not the love. I always, well, me, I'm talking about myself, right? I always thought love had to do a lot with sex. You had to please the girl. Not just that. Love had to do with everything, emotionally. It didn't. Because if you do, it's not good. So I always found myself, love is just something you do for others. At will, for your will, without the exchange of anything. It's what you do to keep something alive or something going, active, like this. The effort. Oh no. What effort, man? I'm still rubbing. What if I rub it against that? Will it clear? It cleared itself out. I hope it does. It's kind of like doing it. Scraping it. Scraping the. Oh, crappers. No, that should be fine. Let's check it. I wanted to have the most material on it, right, brother? Because if you make it weaker, it's gonna be weaker. And right here, you got it. Wait, no, we don't. I gotta take more out. It's all right. A little bit more, brother. A little bit more. Maybe there's spots where I gotta remove. Let's do this. Doesn't matter if you take 100 times. As long as you make progress every time, right? Stuff is removed. So, real quick. Y'all see this? No. Oh, that's quick. I don't want metal shavings over there. Can't see those. The topographical view. I can't see the rising of the sun. Let me see the. I can't see the terrain. What am I talking about? Is that awful? Nope. Kind of. Gonna try to make it look factory or better. Cause now it's gonna look more aggressive. They will never know, brother. They will never know. I took and I made it weaker. They will never know. Oh no. All right, it looks better. It doesn't look squared now. It looks like it's like from Scorch RC Scorched Scorch. Really good 7075 billet. Now it looks billet machined. Right? Now it looks machined. That's what I was trying to say. I see a curve right there. focus. Deep concentration. Why am I shaking? I'm supposed to focus. Oh man, now it looks machine. I'm not kidding. It looks better now. But it doesn't look even. Well, maybe we can fix that. Am I doing too much? Let me know in the comments. Maybe I'll overdo it. Maybe it's gonna be overdue. You know what's overdue? This build, brother. Man. This is the first thing I should have done, but I'll tell you what. I was scared. And then I was confused. Because I couldn't find any parts that I wanted to put it on. FLM had, I think, what I needed. But I just couldn't get to it. I got everything that I needed from FLM, as a matter of fact. I still probably do need more. But um, yeah, that's fine. Jeez. Jesus. Look at this. What do y'all think? You got the check out the aesthetics. Hold on a sec. I can't even see what I'm showing you. Alright. You have these curves that follow up from up here, right? And then you got more curves and the curves I just did. And more little curves because it's not flat. Then now you go up curved and curve, curve. Is that a curve? Is that cool? I mean, it could be better. And I know it can be better even with the hand. But I see a lump right there. Oh, that's an awful finger. Check out my finger. Check out my fingers. Wow. Look at that. That's awful. Sorry. So here's my palm. It looks prettier. Anyway, let's see if that works. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't work, it's gonna hurt. Kind of. The frustration. Not frustration, but it's gonna be like, oh, really? I think I did enough. I'm pretty sure I did enough. But hey, let's throw away the negativity. Oh, wrong driver. It is not qualified. He's a Mexican. That can, could, and will. Oh man, here it comes. Whoa, 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 brother. Gently, gently. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Come on. You can do this. Why am I struggling? Why am I struggling? Right, let's go. No. This is not even funny. Oh, man. Hold it there. All right. Focus. can see more space than space in there. I think I went way too much. No, maybe not. Because that thing was way forward. I was like, what the hell's going on? I think it's perfect. Yep, it's perfect. Yep, no binding. Finally, it has happened to me right in front of my face. And I know I can't hide it. Alright, here we go. Wait, too long. Long, brother. These go here. I'm gonna need you to step back a little bit and turn around. I'm just kidding. Here we go. Does that look like I'm going downhill? Yep, it does look like I'm going downhill. I don't want you guys to have the idea that I'm going downhill. Hey, what do you mean? Sorry, guys. Sorry. Bear with me a little bit. I want to be at ease with myself doing this, of course, because y'all see the complications. It's not gonna stop. We still got more obstacles, says my ex-girlfriend. The obstacles to overcome. Yeah, didn't know I was one of them. She left me. Woo! That was a negative, brother. They all left me for a reason. To be with the man they're with right now. Woo! That's okay. I don't feel bad, brother. I'm glad. Wait, what did I say? No, I said I'm glad for them. Nitro Pimp, what is up, brother? How you doing? I didn't think you were gonna be able to come by and say what's up, cause I've seen you, and I know what's up with all the acquisitions, because it's not just about money. All right, brother. Good to see you on channel. On my channel. How's your day going, brother? Because I just overcame the dual servo. Well, not really. I can't. I still gotta check if the servos are intact and aligned with the rest of the constellation. Oh, why am I not getting this screwed? Okay, let's see. I think that's it. Yep. Aligning everything. Aligning beautifully. All right, Nitro Pimp. Let's see. There we go. So as you can see, brother, everyone, I went through the first stages. Were they the first stages? Will I have to? Okay, it's too long. Will I have to turn back? And the answer is no, 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 no. Whoa, these are way not enough. And the other ones are too long. Doesn't make sense. One of them are not enough and the other one are too long. I'm gonna have to take a ring check. I'm just trying to make sure they align. And after all these, the rest of them should align. No diggity. No diggity. No doubt. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, what is next? Next thing to do is check and connect my servo links and everything else. Mm, One's in there and the other battery. All right. One of the batteries? Give me a sec. I'm missing a battery. I'm missing a battery, brother. Servo C was right there. Oh, my Savage. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, it's tripping balls. Like, what the fuck? Okay, let's check out the servo. Mm, uh, it's gonna work. Was it supposed to be upside down too? I think I'm able to put it upside down. Yep. So upside down and down that way. Man, oh man. Wait, this one. So my horns, one of them is well, they're in the right place, but they should be lower. I gotta flip them upside down. The other ones, they're on the right direction. They're both in the middle, but they need to be. They just need to be lower. This part right here, where I link them up to the servo, are supposed to be up here more. They're down there. I gotta flip them over. Hopefully I can do that by taking these off. And that's it. Not really. Gotta take the whole thing out. Um, I'll take one out first. Woohoo! Okay, another obstacle. Then I gotta take them out completely, right? So they are like this. Gotta flip these ones upside down the other way. So I'll take this out, flip this upside down. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, crap. Whoa, that's not gonna work. What am I doing? No, you can't flip them upside down. Um, can we orient this as the bottom now? It's still gonna be upside down. I mean, all the way to the bottom. Well, not anymore. Brother, I think I was doing it wrong. I think this goes up top. How come y'all didn't tell me? That's okay. That's okay. Let me double check. Give me a sec. No, I had him. I had him right the whole time. Yeah, the servo thing is all the way at the top. The servo horn. Yeah, the servo horn is all the way at the top. Okay, so I am like, hold on a second. I see something right here. Gonna flip. These have to go up here. Uh, 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 uh. Okay. These goes on the side. He's going like that. Top. Can I flip the whole thing around upside down? This way. No, we can't. Yeah. Go like this. We're putting the spring in first. Oh, this is awful. No, it's not gonna work. Oh, bringing the spring in first. Nope, it's not gonna work. My best bet's the way it was. As I put these upside down. And that's what I think I'm gonna do. Sit down. And goes right there. Yeah. Um, the bottom. Mm. Damn, brother. Damn. Yeah, I'm putting this on the top. It should be on the bottom, man. Give me a second, guys. Let me orient my stuff again. I had it right the first time. I mean, had it proper. Yeah, these are supposed to go on top and the bottom. If I put it like this and if it works, fantastic, because these are low down here now. Let's see. Let's see what I did. I don't think this is the same setup I did earlier. Oh, wow. Wow, brother. Wow, through the fucking thing. And do, 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 do. And put him back how I was in first place. So first one is down here. All right. Okay. Oh my god. I'm doing it wrong again. This is the bottom part. Right? And then this is top part underneath here. Woo-hoo! Wow, no stability. I need a. Oh my god, wow. Oh man. Texas, what is up, brother? Draco, what is up? Aspect, what is up? I'm over here tripping out on my dual servo setup. I'm tripping out. Yeah, I don't have nowhere else to call it. I had it right the first time. I think. Pretty sure I did. Alright, here we go. Nice, nice, nice. Trying to do like some kind of magic trick here. Confuse you all. So what happens? This is not supposed to be occurring. The only reason why this thing is happening. See that? Wait. Oh my god. Maybe because I need to take a break. Fuck a break. Can't take a break until the food is working. Okay. Now I'm screwed. How am I going to screw this on? Starting to get a little frustrated. That's okay. Let me just put this on and I'll be able to switch. I'll flip the switch. Or switch to flip. Flip the switch. Alright. There's something seriously wrong right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess I tried flipping it over and it did not work. I mean, it could have. Probably did something wrong. No, it didn't work because they were in the way. I think that's the way it should be. The link is linked up all the way on the top. Servo. I'll see how I get these servos linked up to the servo horn right here. So there's two that go there. Just test fit them. Now I'm back to where I was. It's okay. I was trying to check my options, make sure flipping anything around would help, but nope. Alright. What is up, all aspects? How you been, brother? Everything good? I know you a Savage fanatic, brother. Got the 5T progress. I think I'm at.
I'm gonna go to the gym with Elsa.
Okay. Progress. Progress. And one more progress. Oh, man. Alright, let me check it out. I had one of these years ago. Says Dick Trickle. What is up, brother? I never seen you in my channel. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I don't recognize you. I'm not familiar with your. Let me go to your channel and subscribe. That always helps to subscribe both ways. A mutual subscription. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. I didn't get some questions from Break a Leg. Am I going to make this one street? No, brother. I'm gonna do it on grass only, not on the dirt. Not anymore. You gotta clean it up. E-Turan, or welcome to E-Turan. Yeah. Oh, look at it, man. This one will be heavy. Oh, yeah. I'm going to try to weigh it out, too. I got to scale. Yeah, I am going to weigh it after it's done. The gearbox all aluminum, where did you get it? Oh, yeah, I did tell you the RC4V. Found the website. Holy crap, what a website. What the? I'm going to be poor now. Hey, I think Break a Leg is still buying stuff, searching. Are you? Smooth operator. Hey, he's got the goods. I bought his trans with the center diff. He's got the goods. I bought his trans. Oh, okay, you got the same trans case. You're dealing with 91 degrees. I'm dealing with the 91 freeway over here. We got what's my temp? Hey, come on, Alexa. Give me my great. Okay. This tablet concerns me. It's like slower than the first tablet created. That was years ago. Yeah, it's not giving me my temp now, but it's oh okay. 91 over there. And it feels like I would say 85 here. It's pretty chill. Not chill, but it's pretty not hot. um You're from Iowa. Oh, Smooth Operators from Iowa. Where you from, Break a Leg? You still here? Break a Leg. Where are you viewing from? Okay, Brick Lake said how fast I think it will go. I think it will go depending on the gearing, but I'm pretty sure with this weight, the one-way bearing will just take maybe 45 or 50. Yeah, aluminum is really not good if you bash, depending. If you bash it just with light jumps or a light terrain. But if this thing flips over, you're done for. The aluminum is going to bend for sure. Those hinge pins and everything else is going to bend. But that ain't going to stop me from jumping this a little bit. Draco, yeah, I said, what's up, Draco? All aspects, yeah, what up, people? Hey, what's up? Texas Hill! Oh, yeah, Texas, you still there, brother? Aspect Texas, bro, what up, Draco, what up? What up, what up, what up? All right, I'm up to date. I mean, I'm up to speed with the chat. What do I got next? I gotta put this back. Ooh, I did this thing again where you smash the wires against the case when you close the case. How's that? How is that? Woo! Brother, we got dual servos on the steering. Oh, we're still working on this. I get in there, brother. What? Oh, woo. Which one's the one that breaks? Oh, yeah, I don't know why it's not going in there. You gotta go in there. There we go. Oh. Servos, and you should go down, and then I should twist the thing. That should be it, right? I'd like to put one on test right now, but I got it, brother. I can see it. I can see it working. Yep. I mean, they're not perfectly aligned, but I'm assuming they're pretty high up there. It's like, I would say, this high apart, which they should be aligned straight from each other across, right? But well, yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be. And then the only reason why it looks strange, I think it's off, but it's not off because if the servo was on the radio tray, it would be right there, right? It's right there where it's supposed to be. I'm tripping out. Now I gotta figure out, well, I did figure out how to put this. I'm gonna get the servo horn, servo saver, servo horn. Long one, put all the way down, and then tighten them up and twist and turn. Can my freaking things twist and turn? Nope. They can't twist and turn, and I paid like I paid $10 for each one. $12. Can't twist and turn them. Damn. Damn, brother. That's not good. Damn. That's not good. The other one's the same. They're all the same. Unless you use a stock one. I do have these T-Maxes that are heavy duty. I want to. You see how you can twist it like this? That's what I need to do over here. Right? That. That there. How about the length? Is the length okay? Yeah, it is okay. So this is going. Where is this going? This is going over here. Wait a minute. Oh my God. Come on. Mm, all right. I guess this thing is non-stop bullshit. Non-stop bullshit. It's not bullshit, brother, but still, it's not something you need to go through. Unless trying to go too far. Um, I would like to start screwing them down, but there's another few things I gotta do. Like take everything apart. So I'm gonna leave them off. Got the servos. Twin! I mean twin. Twin engine, twin servo. What else can be twin? Um, damn. I think that's about it. Twin engine, twin servo. Looks like this. Okay. Next thing I want to do is at least put the. I want to try it. You gotta. Let's let me find it. Slip the clutch with. Are these extra? Yep. So this is what happens when you try to do wheelies and burnouts with this on a twin engine. You sharpen the hell out of these things until they start chipping off a tip. But you know how M1s are M1 serpent gears are serpent? Well, now they turned them into Kyosho M1 gears. Right, Texas Hill? You know what I'm talking about? Remember how we were showing how M1 or 1M isn't the same as um, the 1/8 scale? Anyway, let me get that light on. There we go. Yeah, I can't even tell. Oh, yeah, there we go. So this is just gonna destroy. It got destroyed. It's super sharp, super thin at the top. I mean, everywhere. It like stretched it out higher. You know, like if the gears are stretched out, the tooth, not cracked or not um, damaged or pushed, but stretched out, and they soon start getting like a curve, kind of like if they're barely on the mesh. But it got deeper too. It got deeper, like on the bottom, the pitch. So I think that's due to like it having it, me doing, you know, trying to do wheelies. It did do wheelies. It flipped over like shit. It did a wheelie and it fucking did crazy ass wheelie. Yeah, 32 pitch looks like an M1, but also there's another one. Traxxas has a .8. I think no .9 because it's in the middle of .8, M .8 and M1. So Traxxas is going fucking crazy with their gearing. Like the 32 pitch is not the same as a which is the other one? 32. You got 48 pitch, which was smaller. You got 32. The ones that went crazy is Schumacher. They went with 20 DP. And 32 is, yeah, it's like, but it's not the same as the one Traxxas has. I think theirs is a little bit different. No, not the T-Max. I'm talking about the Fortec gears. Because it's not M1. The one Fortec has, it's not M1 and it's not 32 and it's not the other one. It doesn't even say. Or I think it is M1 and I'm tripping out. Yeah, it is M1. What confused me, there was something wrong with those gears that I couldn't. Um, yeah, I'll get back with the Fortec some other time. Let me do this one. But yeah, they're not the same. And then also, like you got the 1/8 scale gears, like on the Kyosho. Those don't match up with the M1 gears. 1/8 scale gears. And I don't think that's 32 pitch, because I know what 32 pitch is. Right? The one from the T-Max. So this gear is, how bad is it? Look at this gear. Oh, they're the same size? This one's a little bigger. Oh, it is the same size. It's just stretched. So I got another gear. And yeah, I'm gonna go with the same. Let me check out my 50 tooth that I got today. Where's the 45? Yeah, this one's 45. And I should probably go with the 50 tooth instead. But I need this for something else. Yeah, this is 45. This is 45. These are thinner. Those are 50. No, I want to try these 50. I'm going with 50. Yeah, not 45. 50 it is. 50-50. In the most, in. It's going to stick up. No Loctite yet. I don't know if I'm going with the 50 or should I? Yeah, I think I should. Yeah, 40s and the 40s is too low and I think that's why I got, it has the power to run right, but it's going to mess up the gears. It's too much instant load. Okay. Let's go over here. Gear adapter. I'm still gonna use this. So I'm gonna shave it down. Use it on something else. I'm gonna use it. You know what? I am going with 50. I need another one over there because I wanted to save this spur gear for something else. Ta-da. That's oil. How's the Loctite? Oh, this thing's almost dry. Y'all ever try that? Put Loctite in like something so it dries out fast a little bit. Wonder if that works or it just ruins it. Working on the Hobeo today, brother? Which one? Oh, nice. 7-scale GT, right? Oh, he's back. Break a leg is back. You back from shopping? Did you go? You just came back from shopping, brother? Yeah, it's an amazing car, brother. It's just as big as the Offna DM1. What engine are you running? What engine do you have on it? Because a 21 will kind of do. Okay, LRP 32 is going to do. Get that back plated. Even if it's the regular LRP without the back plate, brother? Oh, man. I mean, I know you know, brother, with back plate, but I'm saying even if it's an LRP, the first one, no, still put a back plate. I'm gonna do it because I have the 32X, and when that goes out, I am going to. I might need a bigger pinion spur, because these are pretty thin compared to this, which is good, I wanted to, like, the thing is that I saw these things, and this is not how it's supposed to be. They're supposed to have cuts and lightweight. It's supposed to be lightweight. What is it about RC mod? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, LRPs, they run awesome, but they even run better with the back plate. I've proved it. I mean, um, okay, this is good. Trying to show you the thickness of it. Somehow I zoned out. No, I didn't zone out. Just I did show you already. Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. This bag. Yeah, this one's a lot thicker. I think I'm gonna have to buy one of those. But I want to check out the store because what I bought was, I want to make sure it is what I bought. eBay. Okay. 1M spur gear. Bro, I'm not Googling it. I'm on eBay. Why are you? You sent me to Google. Oh, I don't have the eBay app. I have to go to ebay.com. Oh, jeez. Okay. There you go. 1M spur gear. So the ones I got them from is from City Market, and they are what I bought. But I wanted to confirm that on my phone. Give me a second. Who cares? I'll let y'all know. Doesn't even matter. Wait. Anyway, usually you get the other ones from a different seller. They are thicker and they have holes. But it seems like this one's heavier than this one. And this one has a 50-tooth clutch bell. Oh yeah, that's because it's thinner. But I need them thin in some RC cars, and in the other RC cars like this one, could use a thick one. Because thin one won't cut it. What I'm gonna just do is just leave it alone and don't put it on. Maybe just for measuring causes. Another thing this thing will help do is give you more room for the clutch bell, just in case it interferes. Right, Texas. Uh, there's also other spur gear mounts. Yeah, mounts, adapters you can get that are thinner than this. A lot thinner from China and cheaper, and they work. I have it on my other Savage. The block, it's thinner than this one, so that will give you more room. Because usually Savages, the clutch bells, you gotta mount them like way back or way forward. One of the two. The bearing should go in there. I think there's a bearing that goes in here. Um, Ramon, 5x10. I'm pretty sure this one comes with the bearing. Pretty sure they do. With 6x5. 6x6. Yeah, it's 5. Because it doesn't go all the way in. I'll show you in a sec. Oh, what? Also with a spacer? There's no way. Give me a sec. Alright, I don't have that spacer. Does need a spacer in between that. Wow! Nice! 6 millimeters. Is this 6 millimeters? Where's the other bearing? Yeah, it fits. But it doesn't matter. This has to be 6x11. Oh. Woo! 2, 3, 4. These are brand new. Okay. Yeah, we found it. Yeah, I found. It's a 6 by. I think it's the transmission screw for Traxxas. I mean bearings. So it's 11. Not 6, 7. 7 millimeters. It has to be 6, right? Or 7. Yeah, 6 millimeters. The shaft is 6, right? The biggest part. Hey, this better be it. I know I fit it in. I fit it. It worked. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Bearing had to go sideways. Just matrix. The matrix just needs to stop. I mean, just. Don't do that. There you go. What the? Wow, hold on. Watch me destroy the whole thing. Pretty tight fit. Way it should be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's not good. There we go. It's flat. Got it all the way in there. I don't want to go in there. But it's in there. And it's going to support. It's going to support it. We are here just trying to function, brother, properly. Anybody check out Rob Brismo's video today? Pretty awesome. You know what's not awesome? This thing. Is it binding? You're supposed to freewheel easily with all those gears in there. It's not binding, but it's not going whoosh like a clutch bell. Okay, 5 millimeters. Now I need this thing goes in the end. Bearing, should I put bearing? Nope, no bearings. I mean, no wobbly wonkies. More bearings? No. I think we had enough. I need spacers. Space coupe. Slipper clutch spring? No. Let's go. What is this doing here? Okay. I think I found what I need. Yes, indeed. I found this cylinder thing that I have a bunch of. And do crank that hoe. Oh, sorry. I meant to say that. It fits right. Just about right, baby. Turn it around. There we go. You got a 50 tooth in there. Questionable. Questionable. Not really. I think it's superb. What else am I missing? I can't put. I have this. And brand new disc pads, carbon fiber, which I want to put on, but I can't because I gotta wait. This thing was supposed to go there. This was supposed to go there, but I said nah. Or should we put it on there? I mean the fucking the I don't think I needed to freewheel in there. Right? Well, no. It goes in there and I think it's not gonna go all the way in, so let's just leave it as that. Right? Will it break? I don't think so. I think the one-way bearing is just intact holding it, and it doesn't even matter if the outside ring spins. Right? It's just there as a spacer. And then this is giving the force pressure through the inner bearing ring. Inner ring. These are tore up. I need new ones. That's it. Mildron, what is up, brother? Aquí en el Brass Hobby hay de minut carro, difícil encontrar pecas, partes. Ah. Amigo, hola, ¿cómo estamos? Espero que te encuentres bien. Alright, so Syntax culture with takes time to set them up. Nitro Pimp, Syntax are great. Hey, I was watching. Well, I don't wanna criticize anybody. But yeah, Syntax, they're the best. And they're not really difficult. They're confusing, brother. But they're not difficult to deal with. You know, they're actually the easiest because once they're on, you can adjust the spring, you know, through the clutch bell. But I can't wait till I get to my Syntax 2 clutch works. Wow. Okay, let me see. Protostar, I have one of those or some more big, but Nitro Pimp has the RCR 32, but you have a pull start. That Kraton will run great with the twin engine setup, brother. If you ever get to it, oh, that'll be awesome. But yeah, unless you gear it really low, brother. Also, Nitro Pimp, it will help a lot if you gear it low, really low, like 1550, like more than Nitro Pimp, more than what you said earlier. I would say 55. If there's a 55 tooth, go 55, 15. You gotta gear down really low, brother, so it can take off nicely. Yeah, because you gotta count the length of the arms too, because the length of the arm also makes it harder to twist when they're too long, you know, and especially when the wheels are kind of big and heavy, that adds up. Gearing it really low, as low as you can, Nitro Pip. I need a Creighton back out, talk to DRC, the guy. Oh yeah, I seen DRC's electric build too. The electric when he tried to put in electric and nitro, I saw that. And I think he should have made, because you know how he said he might have broken from over revving the engine because I guess the motor revs higher than the engine. It would have helped if it would have gone like an really low. Matched up the RPMs on both engines, right? Because what? 30,000 RPM and then 30,000 RPMs geared with the electric motor, it could overspin it. Did it go 57 with the 28? It did go 57. You got 57 miles an hour with the 28. That's what you're saying? Wow. Dang, man, that's fast. Yeah, the slipper delete kit. I mean, the slipper clutches, brother. Don't use that stuff. Don't use that stuff. It's just. It's. I mean, they should have never put it on, but they put it on the other way just so we can spend money on taking it off and putting a different thing on. See, not a bad plan to milk the cow. Milk us, I mean. Texas Hill Country says, oh snap, that thing should have been 60 plus with that gearing. 1650? 1650 with the gear nitro. Oh, I don't even know if they're all the way back down here. I'll talk to him about Funko and the nitro electric. He didn't kill it. The clutch came apart. Oh, okay, it came apart. Yeah, but if you ever want to do that, you got to match up the RPMs. I don't remember him mentioning about matching the 30 or 20,000 RPMs on the 28 and with the gearing he had and the electric. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, I need a mill too, brother. Don't get me going. They're expensive. I'm gonna go broke for. I'm not even gonna make the financing, brother. Come on, come on. Don't get me into. Don't say those things, please. I'm just kidding. You can say whatever. Y'all can say whatever you want, brother. If y'all want to call me a wetback, y'all can call me a dryback. Same thing, you know. I do have a green card. Call it a green towel. But anyway, my back is dried. Just like when you pop out and ready to go away from the pool. Hey, pass me the towel, brother. Yeah, brother. Yeah, y'all can say whatever y'all want. I don't really care. I mean, I do care, but I'm more open-minded now. Not like before, brother. Anybody, man. Y'all welcome to go on the chat. If we had a bad time, bad experience in the back, don't be nervous. Don't be afraid, brother. We gotta find a way how to make the complete connection. Like, I always see it like, I'm looking at it right now as Christmas lights you put outside on your house. Some of them may not be connected. They're together in the nitro stuff, you know, but they ain't lit with us in the chat, right? But that's okay. You know, we gotta get all the Christmas lights on. The whole strand. The whole universe. You know, uh, make the whole complete circuit. Complete the circuit. You know, even some lights are still on. And it still works. You'd like to have all of them on. And not just on my channel, brother. On every channel. On every channel. Okay, yeah, Texas is right on that about saying that the hobby is expensive. Luckily, FLM didn't get greedy, you know, and didn't go by weight. You know, they were also giving 20% off plus free shipping. Plus, if you buy over 100, and then plus free stickers, and then plus another discount, which I don't know where the hell it came from. You know, as soon as I went to the cart and checked out everything I needed, I was like, am I sure I got everything? Do I have everything on the list? I think there's some stuff missing. There wasn't nothing missing. Everything was there. I was like, whoa. What happened, New Era? What happened, HCR? What happened? Um, what happened? Um, who else was making parts? Integi. The hybrid bulkhead discs from Integi are the same, are more expensive, I think, than the ones from FLM. I'm not kidding. Anyway, brother, hey, I'm not biased. I would have still bought Integi if I didn't have the chance, but, oh, do I feel much better now? Do I feel much better now? Yes, indeed. Um, yeah, time is time. They say time is money, but what kind of money? You know, how much money per hour? You know, Yeah, time is money, but man, I don't know. Sometimes, whatever. I'm not. I don't know what to say, but this is what I do know. This is what I know. What I can say is that only you can put the price on yourself. You know, some guy, I don't know, my ex boss told me, you can be a $500 man, or you can be a $50 man. That is for you to figure out. Because there's no way you're gonna go into somebody's place and be like, okay, I can do this much if you don't have the tools. If you don't have a mill, that's one way to charge more, by having a mill. Even if it's in the background. Hey, there's a mill in the background. That's 50 cents more. What am I talking about? I don't know, brother. I just know that I guess you can't really determine, because I could buy all the machinery, all the expensive machinery, and still be a $50 guy a day, a job. I want to be 10 times as that, but not just because you have the equipment, brother. That's what I mean. It's gonna get you 100, or not because I don't have the equipment doesn't mean I won't be able to be $100 man. Uh huh. So just depends how you look at it and how you work with it subjectively. Each one is pretty different. Some settle for less, others won't settle for, have to settle, won't settle if it isn't more. Right? What else is next? I think I got everybody. Okay, I missed one. And I know I saw a word there that I didn't see. Oh yeah, that wasn't for me. Okay, there we go. What else do I need to do? I know I got more stuff to do. I'm trying to quit over here. I got all day. Look, I woke up at 5 a.m., 4 a.m. I was like, I'm gonna go on a little bit. I'm gonna go on by 5. That way I can catch Nitro Pip. I can catch somebody over there in the UK. I can catch someone else over here. And then I also been trying to catch Diamantes. But I guess he's been really, really busy. Last time I checked, he was building and restoring his place where he just moved in. But I've been trying to catch him. I've been trying to catch as many like Pokemon, because they're not just in America. No, I've been trying to, like, get your attention, right? Which I appreciate. Um, all over, get everybody's attention, not just here in the U.S. And yeah, I think it's going good. One by one at a time. It's all good, brother. We gotta group up one day, all together, have a grand reunion. Grand reunion. Have an ultimate reunion. Brother, that's my goal. Talking about goals over here. Texas. That's my goal. To have eBay give me more money that they can afford, but they're gonna have to, because or else they're gonna have to face some lawsuits, because I know they're gonna have to figure out a way. Like, just say for say, my channel becomes a channel where YouTube cannot afford. And you know what I mean by that. You know, everybody on YouTube, every person subscribe. Every time, every person likes. More likes, more subscribes, and not just that. I will convince everybody to not just hit a like on my channel every time, automatically, regardless, but other YouTubers too. You know, we're gonna make. No, you know what? That's not a good idea, because then YouTube is gonna come out with, oh, we're gonna have to remove the like button. Fucking mother. I mean, damn, brother. You know what I mean? Oh, we gotta cut down because less users. You know, just to let you know they don't want to pay you as much or as they should. But I'm not monetized, brother, and I know about monetization. And I'll tell you this. Monetization doesn't just occur in YouTube. It also occurs outside here in the real life. Okay? Let me tell you something about the word demon. You know, it comes from the word money. How? Because you have D, which is DE, means to always deviate. Anything delicious, deviation. Anything delightful, bringing it down from the light, deviation. Anything that's about deviation is about the devil. Not the devil, but to devalue from that higher spot. So you got Sunny Delight juice with a lot of fructose, corn syrup, bring you down from your awareness. You got, okay, there you go. You get the point right. To denounce, deprave, to anything, to discharge, decharge, or I mean, same thing. To well, not really. Discharge is something else. To D is just D, right? So you got money, which is money. It comes from mood, that you're in the mood. And then you got D, right? So now you got two words you're going to put together, which is D money. So to demoney you is to demonetize you. And to demonetize someone is to to demonize them. And what is a demon? Is a person that has been ripped off from his money, which is his mood. Because people that are outside struggling in the streets, the homeless to be specific, they have been demonetized from the matrix, meaning they have been severely stripped away from there. And that has to do with going to jail a lot. You get demonetized a lot in jail. That's why they have concrete walls and shit to freaking get that energy siphoned out from you, right? You are energy, brother, and everything is energy, and you're part of everything. And to demonetize you is to bring you down. Just like, and you just end up being a user. Or because you can't keep up with the pressure or don't understand. When you don't understand something, you get mad. That's the effect of being mad. It's not like, oh, I get mad just because I want to. It's not because I'm not seeing it fit for me, right? It's not that. Being mad is just an effect of confusion, of not knowing what's really going on. Because if you really understood why somebody's trying to get you mad, you wouldn't get mad. Believe me, you wouldn't. You turn the other cheek, be like, this guy's fucking ridiculous. He's all mad because of this. You know what I mean? But if they get you mad, they're demonetizing you, brother. They're stripping you. You have allowed them to strip you down from your money, from your mood, your good mood, your good money. So that's why we have money, because it's the energy. There's energy on it, you know, and it has to flow. It can't just sit. You have to make energy. You have to make the money move. Just like water, if it don't move, it goes stagnant, right? Your body, if it don't move, go stagnant. Your money, if it doesn't move, you don't move money, you're gonna go what? Probably not broke, but you're not gonna get more money, and then your money's gonna rot. It's not gonna be good until probably now cash is no good no more, right? But anyway, money, you gotta move it. You gotta move the water. Electricity. If it doesn't move, it's not current. It's no good. Electricity itself is, you know, but if it moves, current. We're all connected, brother. Water, electricity, ourselves. You got the flow. No flow, no go. So massive flow. That's what we need. A massive flow in nitro. So it can grow. And this time it needs to grow better than the last era, right? Because it's a new era now. I do have new era parts, by the way. It didn't fit. I wanted some new era parts on this, just so it can make more sense to me, right? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, I want to get monetized. I want this reality to be like, okay, you're serious. Here, 3 billion. All right, bam, send everybody in. Let's go build a new track. Right? Let's go build a few new tracks. Let's make a congregation. Let's make a union. Right? Let's make a Nitro RC union. Let's have our own fucking 24-story. No, we gotta make it count right. It has to be the number 23. Why not 24? And we can't have the number 13 floor on it. So, because that's us. Right? We're the number 13. So, yeah, we gotta have some kind of worldwide, just like the World Trade Center, brother. Man, what are we doing? Well, we're doing it. What else can I do to this? Oh yeah, we can swap off the engines, the motors. No, the engines. I said it right the first time. We're gonna swap off the engines. Swap off. But for that, I'm gonna take these out. So I got my idea. I got my the way I can see. I can envision the way my servos are gonna be mounted, and that just makes me feel a lot better. A whole lot better, but believe it. Better believe me. Okay, do I have everything? Am I back up? Did I say something to block in my chat? Am I up to date? Do RC is a good friend, but I'm not taking the Funko when he's done. Nitro Pimp, did you say you're gonna buy his Funko? I mean, it's different. It's not a flat chassis, brother. You know, it looks amazing with the engine. But are you thinking of buying that one? Because if you do, oh man, you got to. Dorsey is a good friend, but I'm not taking the Funko when he's done. Oh no, you do not want that. Well, it can work out, but it's just too much stuff. Like, there's no technology. Is there? Yeah, because look, you can link channels, or you can always split the servo with another servo. But if it was censored, you can limit the RPM, or you can tune it so it can work according to the power band of the engine. So it's not spooling faster than the engine or slower. Well, in this case, faster. But you always have the clutch system, you know. What's the worst that can happen? Nothing. Nothing, because there's nothing bad that can happen because you already have a hybrid, the first hybrid. By the way, why doesn't hybrid have a hybrid? You should have a hybrid. It would make super sense. All right, brother. Um, engine number 1 and number 2 come right through. What else can I do with this? Nothing. These still look like they look like they're from FLMs. The uprights. But anyway, let's put this over here. Gently. The fuel tank will be next time, and the throttle link will be next time. I think the throttle links and everything, I can do it after. No, it takes a lot of cutting and a lot of other stuff. Let's see. So beforehand, before anything, before I remove them, I want to show you what I wanted it to look like. Now since I have blue, I need blue cylinder heads. Maybe LRPs? No. Maybe. Possibly. This goes in here. In the slot. In the slot. Yeah. But it looks pretty boring, brother. The cylinder head is boring. The sound of it's gonna be boring because no, don't get me wrong. Look, I just want to point out something. Look, not just because it's slow, I'm gonna say it's boring. No, and it's not even slow. It's slow to me, but it's not slow for everybody. So I want y'all to know that I want y'all to know something very important. It's not about going back. Going black. It's about exceeding. About raising your frequency. Same thing, raising your speed. Even on a motorcycle. If you start off with, if you're kind of timid because of the speed and power, you want to start off with, say, like a 200. People work themselves up to 1,000 cc's, more powerful bike, right? And they can't go back. Why? You can't go back once you're used to going that speed and having that power. You can't go back to something. You can, but you prefer the same or something more powerful, right, brother? So what I'm trying to say here is that I don't really want to use these because they do not spin as fast and it's not going to sound as cool as an R32. I mean, not the Skyline. as an as a as a 32RR, Axial 32RR, spec one, but it's an RR, right? By the way, the spec 2 is fucking amazing. I don't have it, but I have the 28s, and oh man, uh, it's a difference. There's a difference, but anyway, yeah, spin faster, it's louder. This one's gonna sound like the way it sounds like, you know. If you want me to describe it, it sounds like a pretty bad exhaust. Not just an exhaust, a lawnmower exhaust. Okay. Yeah, you got the resonance is off. All that stuff is off, off. And I'm not picky. I'm just saying I got options, and I didn't just do that. Yeah, I did buy these twins for a Savage, and I did buy them for this XL. This 5T, but I changed my mind. Cause you know what I'm thinking? Bigger is better, and bigger all around. But not in this case. Not for these engines. It would be cool, right? Don't get me wrong. I was trying to also. I'm still gonna try. I need to talk to Diamantes. That's what I need to do. So I can figure out if he can make me the plates with the mounts that could go back more, so I can have space, right? I can probably get them on like this if I wanted to, just by shaving down the tips of it a little bit, right? It fits. It's fit. They fit, but it doesn't give me enough room. to line up the clutch bills. Right? It's gonna interfere. So, and I was thinking of making adjustments over here on the chassis, making two holes, scooting back, but I can't do that. It won't be. Um, it's not gonna work out. Yeah, it's not gonna work out. Okay, it's right there. Yeah, it's not gonna work out. Hey, what's that? Yep. Nope. Anyway, yeah, I know it's not gonna work out. But anyway, if they did, I would have, kinda, but it was going to sound like an octane. You know, octane. The yes, the octane. But one of the things I gotta do now. Oh, here we are. I was looking at these mounts. I'm like, why are they so messed up? Flatter mounts. This one. These are for. This twin plate is for a 21. Pretty sure. Sort of. Check this out. Sorry. But I do know where these are going to go for sure. First, my Manic. Just one of them. My single engine Manic. Are you blaming me? I have to take that all the way. Yeah, because over here I don't have room. Oh, brother, you are challenging me. Okay. Take them out completely, brother. Jeez. I'm here. Phillips. I didn't have any other choice. Yeah, I even cut the mounts right there so I can use them. But hey, later, later, brother. All right. Mm, 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 mm. Damn. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. First one. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Use the restroom, brother. And I'll be right back in less than 5. I'm gonna take a little break too, brother. Starting to get cramps over here on my arms and jeez. Ow. Alright, give me a sec. Give me a minute. Yes, y'all. Alright. Sorry about the wait. Thank you for waiting. You were waiting? What did it bump into? Oh. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. One more minute.
On YouTube, back here at the actual corner, aka the office. Really fucking off the lot. The old revenue boogie. Burns the little sometimes. All tires and all. But you gotta stay tuned. You get to watch this little map right here. You gotta stay tuned.
I wanted to take a celebration rip earlier when I got those servo horns together and installed. Give me a sec. I'm done. I'm ready. Let's check in. We got a video. I noticed it, but I didn't watch OG's Nitro. Excuse me. Video today, 4 hours ago. But then I have to rewatch it. The other day he was oh yeah, I wanted to tell him, hey, you better be going up higher, higher. You got a new ramp. And what that new ramp means, he wants to go higher, right? You only get a new ramp. Oh yeah, because of brakes or something. But I think you ought to need a new ramp when you want to go higher. I want to go higher and I just modified my ramp. So I just needed a better curve. And it worked. Excuse me. Like I was saying earlier, I got up at 9. No, I was up. Oh. Hold on. Let me know if you want me to read what it says. I think I'm going to read what it says. Did my chat go down? Did my chat go down? Can somebody let me know the chat worked? Usually, um, yeah, I don't know why it does that. It sucks. Anyway, check it out. Axial 32RR. And well, I read the back of it earlier, but I didn't read the specs. Oh. Yeah, I didn't read the specs. I read the brochure for the little thing it has in the back. Oh man, yeah, toothache. All right. It says, y'all ready for this? It says, if you want a competitive edge, this engine is for you, Mr. Lazo. Mr. Lazo. Who the hell is Mr. Lazo? Ever. For you, Ever. It says, if you want that competitive edge, this engine is for you. Axial engines are a cost-effective alternative to the high-priced Italian engines available today. They didn't want to say Novorossi or Reds. Is Red Italian? Reds. At roughly half the cost, we're able to provide an outstanding value. Our engines include ABC construction, composite 3-needle carb 8-port design, reliable pull start, and incredible performance. Oh, right here, the port, they count the exhaust port as a port. Okay? Because it's only 7. I've counted them before. It's only 7 port. And, unless I'm wrong, but it's only 7. And I think they count the 8. It's actually 6 port. It has an 8-port design, maybe because the exhaust port has 2 little ones, right? But now over here it says sleeve 6-port. Are we still going down? Are we gonna see 5-port now? What the man? All right, so it says reliable pull start and incredible performance. We use the highest quality materials and the latest CAD and CNC techniques to maintain the highest level of quality possible. Axial engines are dyno tested to ensure the highest level of performance possible. So what do you think about that? A really bold claim, huh? Because first of all, it's not an 8-port design. It's more like 8 ports all together, except the ports for the exhaust and the 2 extra ports for the exhaust, which is -3. Wait, now it's -3. And here it says 6-port. Anyway, let me read the specs. The specs. It says size 0.32 cubic inch, 5.cc, maximum RPM 37,5. Bore is 19.5 millimeters, stroke is 17.5 on the stroke. Construction ABC aluminum brass chrome. Heatsink black anodized. Black anodized heatsink. Carburetor 9mm composite slag carburetor. Includes 8 and 8.5 Venturis. Carburetor adjustment 3-needle flush settings. Case black aluminum rear exhaust. Connecting rod. Dual bushing. Sleeve 6P. I'm assuming that's for ports. Starting system, pull starter. Recommended glow plug, cold, 5. Power plug. Power plug? Yeah. Axial, that's where I got the reason for saying on the Facebook groups that this is an alternative Nova Rossi. It said Italian-based engines, right? But I said Nova Rossi. High-priced Italian engines. High-priced Italian engines. Okay, so you're not paying for the for the what do you call it? Oh my god. For shipping it here from outer seas, right? For what do they call it? Tariffs. Um, Shipping it overseas for for shipping overseas. Simple as that. Jeez. Okay, hold on. Yeah, for shipping it overseas. So there you go. I think these were like 189, no more than $200 brand new when they came out. I got this one plus price. It's okay. We are going to put these two S32s instead. And get the stickers out. Venturis can stay in there. Does they have one already? Nope. They put one on. Later, right now. Later. Right now. I have a Evolution 5. Is that what it's called? Evolution 5 clutch shoes. Aluminum. With the Evolution 5 flywheel. I think you buy the whole set together. Don't know. But pretty dope. You get more. It doesn't have the slit in the middle for the spring. The springs go underneath. Tucked in. And then it has a hole. Yeah, it has a hole in the clutch shoe instead of the slit. It has a hole in the back where the spring goes in. Right. Yeah. One, 2, 4, 6, 7. I'm not gonna tighten them up all the way. I'm gonna tie them sideways. I mean, yeah, all the way, but not tight. Oh, come on. I still have to remove. I mean, did I? I can't remember. I must have. If I put the clutch and flywheel already, I must have already. Even if it's brand new, check the engine. Break it down, break it apart, disassemble it, so I can check that there's no metals. I've gotten metals on new engines before. Stuff that shouldn't be in there. No, that's not what it was. Let me show you the bottom of this. They're pretty cool. It has a O-ring, just like the Novarosas. I should pop out the sleeve for a sec if it's not that difficult. Yeah, because I don't think I've checked them out yet. I think I only did one. I'm gonna have to. Usually if it has this much grease, then that means I did. Oh, that's the wrong way. Took it out. Oh yeah, I can take it out. Check it out. I'm gonna go over here before I drop it. What am I thinking? and 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 the Spec 2 has a lot of work done. More work than this. Here, probably here, and where it needs to, like here and here. So it said it has a 8 port? It said 8 port, right? It says 8 port, no, 6 port. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 port, and 7. I don't know where they got 8 port from. Maybe they're including the top, or maybe this one right here, because that could be a port too. That's not stock. The stock sleeve, the 32 regular one, doesn't have this. This for the transfer. This is a modification. This is part of the RR right here. This work right there is cut, but then the Spec 2 has more aggressive fangs. And then the timing on the crank. And more work on the crank. Right, but this one is still, the crank is still good. But I think they have the window opened up more, or maybe something. I don't know, but here's the 32. Right? Got those fangs right there in the front also. And this feels bigger than an LRP 32. The bore. Alright. Alright. Backwards. Alright. Alright, wait. What's going on, YouTube? OG, OG. Alright. So, yeah, I prefer this engine than the 46s. You know, the 46s are nice, but I think one would be okay. I don't know what two would sound like. I don't think you would be able to know the difference between one or two because just one sounds like if it's like five or six. No, not making fun of it. I'm just trying to describe, brother. Describe the best way how a lawnmower engine sounds like and the two-stroke. Two against four. And the two-stroke, old school, like the GXR 28, they sound bouncy. What bouncy? The sound waves are bouncy because they bounce everywhere inside the exhaust pipe. And not just air has to flow nicely for the smoke, but also the sound, right? That's why you don't have 90-degree turns on high performance engine exhaust pipes. They're nice and flowy, like the conical pipe, like Novarosi pipes. They know about airflow, and they know also about resonance, because that's what they run with, resonance. That's what makes it work, I guess, better and with resonance. All right, I was about to pull this and have this hit my face, but the Matrix is not gonna shut me up or give me any signs to tell me to shut up. All right, brother. There is the O-ring here, and it's missing. An O-ring is supposed to go here, and it's missing. We'll take it out. Did I take it out? I'm about to find out on the other one, right? They all have the O-ring, unless I'm wrong and it's only the 28. I mean the spec 2. Let me get the other one out. Let's see what's going on here. Hey. Oh! Wow. Yeah, I don't think my chat's working. Oh, we're done. I'm gonna follow up with figuring out what the is going on with my live chat. Can somebody let me know if the chat works? Don't care if it's just a dot. The thing is that, oh man, I might be missing. Oh, okay, good. Thank you, brother. Every time that it says "Welcome to the live chat," remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Thank you, brother. No, it does not have that O-ring I was talking about, and there isn't. I think that's the part with the Spec 2, right? This is Spec 1. Spec 2 has, I guess, the ridge where you place the O-ring there, and maybe on the button. It's probably bigger. Yeah, it's probably bigger, wider. I mean, anyway. Uh, okay. Hardest thing to do is on this thing is to do the mesh, right? Because this bottom plate can't really get the screws to adjust it. Hold on. Two, four, two, four. Here they are. ay. These are gonna work. I just need to put washers. Doing that. I don't think they need washers. What am I doing? Do they? No, they're good. Two. Are you for reals? That's not even the. Am I getting tired? I don't think so. I was expecting a full 8 hours of of going online. No, you know what I mean. I'm just gonna go like this. Doesn't matter right now. Let me see. Um, the man, I'm gonna have. Oh yeah, check it out. Here's a cool story. When me and Diamantes were talking, when he was shipping me this, he's like, I asked him, or he told me, hey, you're gonna have to make your own throttle link, and I'm like, yeah, I'll make it because I knew it was gonna be too long, and then I thought, okay, bicycle spoke, right? Yeah, but I was thinking of like maybe, dude, this thing's like freaking longer than the ruler. The the throttle link is gonna be longer than the ruler. Thing's like 12 inches. Holy moly. 10 and a half. 11. 11-inch rod. And how am I gonna do it? I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to order the thinner one, right? So I can use it properly with um yeah, because it would be nice if it had a third servo. I mean, 4 servos. One for throttle, one for the brake, direct brake, and 2 for the steering. That's okay. I think we all have that problem with adjusting every time we first do the mesh for the clutch bells and spur gear, because you gotta pretty much take the whole plate out instead of adjusting it like you know how you do with the single gear. Oh man, Then not just that, you gotta take it. Wait, I think just that. Um, going to that's it there. Good, good, good. Measure it. Oh, there's more room right here. Way more room. It doesn't go all the way to the front like the 46s. This is the proper fitment. But I got 22th clutch bell. I can put a 22th. You know, 2050. But it would help to have both clutch bells to see if I have to go up on the spur gear or low. Because if the 50 is giving me a good position where I can adjust these and it's not and the braces are not in the way, that'd be good. But usually it's because the brace is in the way. Or not the brace, I mean the TVP. The TVP, yeah, I'll show you in a sec. I'll show you when it's on. Let me put this on. Yeah, but the adjustment is pretty crucial. I mean, pretty brutal. If you're off a little bit, you gotta take the whole thing out. Yeah, one of these I got for 250 and the other one I got for 450. I think that was it. That was nice, but I needed one, and it's the last one I've ever seen brand new. Oh yeah, there was another one, but I don't know. Should have got it. But somebody else got it, and somebody else got it, and he ended up messaging me. Well, I found that I noticed it in the Facebook group because he posted the engine. I'm like, hey, you just picked that up from eBay? Like, yeah, I was bidding on it. I missed out because I wasn't up at 5 in the morning waiting for it this time. Who knows why? Maybe because I didn't have the money. But I was going for it. I bid for it. Yeah, these engines are nice. I mean, I can say they're nice, but I know they're better than nice because, well, I still can't tell because I don't have the right clutch shoes on. Jeez, why was that stuck on top this end? Don't move them. Don't do that to this one. Stop it. They're cold. Even that could scrape. Remember, brothers, when you break in the engine, shape it. Don't scrape it. What do I mean by that? Heat up to 10. Heat up to 10. All right. Got that on. Did I turn these all the way? Well, not all the way, but enough. All right. Set. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. Like over there. Oh, just like getting shit done, brother. Talking shit or getting shit done. Whoa, those are the wrong one. Wrong length. Thing bent and messed up. Whoa. Better send that back. Yeah, I gotta send it back. I'm sticking it in the wrong hole, brother. Whoa. Chill. But either way, that one was messed up. It was. I saw the threads all squished up in one part. Man, how can I call that? Well, it wasn't even. It's not like if it was gonna go through all the way through the plate. You know, like on the other side of the plate, it was gonna be in between the plate. So I was worried that I was going to mess up the threads. Okay, so this. Let me put them in the middle. Just in case. I mean, just to see the adjustability without taking the whole plate off. This plate. I'm gonna have to make like lines like a ruler, you know, on a ruler. That way I can precision them later. So they're on the middle. And that looks amazing. Yeah, the only problem is this. Wait a sec. Oh, no problem here except the right side. The left side. Oops. Oh, this is what I wanted to show you. How to adjust it. It wasn't just taking off the plate like that. Also, you don't just have to take the plate. You have to take the engines off to adjust them. Adjust the mesh. Every time you adjust the mesh or want to adjust the mesh, you gotta change. You gotta remove the engines. Yep. But that's that. You know, removing the engines is gonna be back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, removing the engines. But there it is, brothers. I don't want to leave the engines on because it's going to be hard to put on everything else. So turn around, turn around. The engine could be at the end. What do I need to put on? The steering links. But there's the engines and they... Yeah, that's the right way to put them. Yeah, that's the way to put them. Let's see what's going on here. Where does my throttle link? Should go right here. Not the link, you know. This T-link, not T, what's it called? This goes, and this go right here. Yep. That's where it should go. Let's put it on. I'm not gonna be able to know that where it goes. Yeah, man. What? I'm assuming that's where my stuff is gonna go. But it doesn't seem like it's gonna go there. Oh man. Um yeah, usually it should go right there. But the holes are not straight. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Yeah, this is where it should go, right? That's it right there. And that thing is supposed to be more over here. That's okay, we'll fix it. Yeah, they don't line up. Both screws don't line up. Do, 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 do. Yeah, this cannot go here like this. You have to extend this out for this because these engines are back more out. See, they were already backed out, not like the XL. This has more space than the XL in between, so you don't interfere your clutch bell with the spur gear. But I guess this thing, this is supposed to go like this, inwards, I believe. The way it should be. Let me double check. Maybe I'm wrong. Here it goes outwards. By the way, I'm putting it outwards. Outwards. Yeah, that's nuts. I'm gonna have to extend it more. Put another extender. Carbon fiber. I'm gonna extend the arm with carbon fiber. Now I can reach all the way out here. But today, will I do it today? Should I do it now? So the engines, like I said, they're placed. Yeah, it's not supposed to be like that. I'm going to cut it. Not cut it. I know what to do. I need to make space, more room, like this. Let me show you what I'm gonna do. See how the holes are straight down, up and down? Well, this isn't straight up and down. You gotta cut it. It's pretty thick. And no other way, I gotta do it. Otherwise, it just. Oh man, was this thing on? Doesn't go on automatically unless you put it in your pocket. I'm gonna cut it. It's not the way around it. Why am I looking around? I just said there's no way around it. Alright. There we go. Punchline. It's working. Yeah. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able. Almost can't tell, but almost, almost. Oh my goodness. Bigger. Keep going bigger. Little by little. All right, bigger. What is a what? 2.5. Right. Oh, that's too long. Yo. Ay. There's a piece that I'm missing. That is freaking great. No, I'm not missing a piece. This is the piece. No, I had another piece that was broken. I'm missing. I wanted to use that. Wait, brother, I gotta focus right here. Yeah, that's more. But it can sit on there. It's not like I'll show you in a second. Ooh, brother. I should just blow it out. Oh crap. Okay, that's through. Let's straight. Yes. Okay. So way. What is this girl doing on the table? God. Please fall. Just fall. Man. Look at the table. Why didn't I take this off? Yeah, put it there so I can knock it over with the cable. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to test the. I don't want to mount the servos. I don't even know. I gotta check first if it works. We'll mount chain. This is for fuel tank. Anyway, that thing doesn't go there first. What goes there first is this. And I think I must have fucked up. I didn't have to cut it. That's okay. We'll shave it off. Anyway, where is this gonna go? Because he did not tell me. How did it go on the other one?
Wait, bro, stop. Okay. Stop.
No, no.
Oh my gosh, it's from 1981. Wait, you think you don't? Not you. You're lying. No. Yeah, go look. Go. I'm thinking. There's another set.
Pretty sure this one has to be the same way. So this was made specifically for this one, and I gotta find out where the holes go. Uh-oh. No, these are extensions. Or this is it. Let's not get this confused. These should go out. These go somewhere here. You're just trying to match up the
Excuse me?
no roof.
Can you go out? Look. Okay, you go up there first.
Holy crap. Yeah, this thing should be somewhere right here. Oh, you're doing it wrong. Oh,
Yeah. Wait, I don't know. Can I get the other bumper? Yeah. He's not here. Listen to him. No. What? Excuse me. When you have time, can you come on the ladder with us?
I can't. On the what?
The angel's on top of the roof right now.
Oh, why is he on top of the roof?
We just wanted to get up there. Is it okay if we get up there?
No, get down there. How'd you get up? Get down there before I tell your mom. You're on the roof.
Oh, get down. You ever did it? No, it wasn't. I just walked up there.
He's gonna fall.
Oh.
Don't let him fall and break a arm.
RC cars me and Angel can play with?
Huh?
And is there any RC cars me and Angel can play with?
I think I already charged. Hold on.
Down! I'm gonna go get him, okay?
Huh?
Oh, get down! Get down!
Go tell his mom that he's down. I mean, up there.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. That's crazy. I got you. Just go. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Uh-oh.
No, other side. This side. Oh. Other side.
I can't get it, bro, going.
Huh?
There's something missing on this thing. I just noticed it. Yeah, I can't use it.
Are there any other ones that are charged?
Oh, this is the only electric one. The other one he broke? Just broke too. This was just missing the pin in.
I'm going to get Angel right now because he's not coming down.
You want to tell his mom, please?
No.
Yeah, they should be matching. Maybe these are matching. Which one? Oh, I see where I can put them. Yeah. This was, I guess, extra. I can see where I can mount it now. So these two. And I was going by the holes. And just these two holes, mounting holes, but one of these is there's 4 holes right here, and it's one of them goes there. The other one I might have to make again, but I don't think I had to do this. Cut right here.
He came down. Fine, I'll go up there. I find it out. Get out. I'll go on the roof only for a short second. Okay? No. No. What? Okay, I'm up. I want to get down. I just this. No, I never do Okay. Where's his mom?
In the front.
I'm going to tell your mom.
You don't want to get down? You really don't want to get down? Get down, Nono. What are you doing? Get down. You're not supposed to be up there. What do you mean, why?
I'm getting up.
Don't go up there. What a menace. Dangerous stuff. Hey, who's gonna let a 4-year-old play on the roof?
Real one. Not a real shovel.
Yeah.
It's right here. We're digging a grave. Wait, no, we're digging a tunnel.
No, I just said it.
Oh, we need a. I got one. No, let's not do that. I'm going. Oh my gosh, it's down right now. Bro, I'm finding tons of coins back here. How many? Okay. Oh gosh, what is this? Will you find any coins given to me? Oh my gosh, another coin? Another one? Another one? Iron again? Yes, look for rock. Look how many coins I found down there on the floor. Just whoa. Bruh!
Oh, well, you're bluffing. You count.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, one of them is not gonna line up with the constellation. One goes here. The other one goes up here. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of being delayed. Okay. This one goes there. That's the longer one, the longest one. No, that's it. This one.
Wait, what do you mean two rocks? That's a heaven. Lord, I got a heaven. Hold on. Mommy!
Two. What is this doing here? Come on, brother. Those plastic bags taking space. Irritated? Kind of, brother. Kind of. Not really. I can handle it. Giving up right now. Not just in this, on my life. I'm just kidding. Yeah, these things are supposed to be up here.
Use them that dolly to carry it?
Do, 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 do.
Can you help me?
little nephew is he's a lot fearless than me when I was little. 50 times. I don't know what he wanted to do, but he was up there on the roof trying to play up there. It's like, what kind of confidence does he have? You hear the things that he says. Just feels like he's a robot. There's a 50-year-old, no, like 30-year-old man making him talk. You're catching up quick. You know what I mean? Best pip ever. Fun fact: Kyosho Good Crusher has opposing pull starts. What do you mean, like one of them spins one way, one the other? I wonder if that's done by switching it over the inside, right? The mechanism, the pull, right? They're both on the outside, or they're both on the inside. So we should be putting 3 of these. Yeah, I don't see how this is going on my thing. Oh wow. Okay, I had it wrong. Whoops. Man, that is confusing. It's so confusing. Oh god, and it's like I can't remember how I did it with the other one. Probably do, but I do not want to remember. These screws? Why are they? Okay. Supposed to get different ones. These too long. Nope. These are shorter. They look more perfect.
Do it. I want to ask him first.
What happened?
Is it okay if we get that motorcycle out?
Which one?
The one over there.
That's too big.
I just wanted to know because, like, you know, maybe I can fix it.
Which one?
Daniel, let him use it. He's 9 years old.
Which one?
Talk about this. Talk about that one. Like, so I just wanted to take it out.
Oh, that's too heavy.
I wanted to take it out. I wanted to see what it looked like.
Oh, yeah, uncover it. You can peek and look. Like, take the umbrella out and everything. Yeah, you can do that. Just be careful. It might tip over. If it tips over, get out the way. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they do line up. What? Wait. No. These line up too, but one of them is missing too. Oh, it does line up. What?
Listen.
Oh, now I see why he gave me that type of screw.
He's going this video.
Because it goes inside the
Daniel.
Oh.
Daniel.
Yes.
Can me and my friend be on your video?
Sure, y'all can say what's up. Hi.
What's up, boys? It's my
What's
friend.
up, boys?
What's up? My name is Angel. It's my friend. We're here for YouTube channel, and we're here for the RC. This one. So this is a thing. You put the wheels. You put the wheels here. Then this is for the tools, and this is for the.
Hey.
And this first is the engine. If you look at this here, this is the starting. And if you push this, it makes this go fast, like if you push it here.
So there's one of these that doesn't have a pin, and I thought I was only gonna be able to use 3, but no.
So we have this.
This was unnecessary to do.
Get out of the video. No. Okay.
I'll just leave it like that.
Bye, guys.
See ya. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Probably not. But yeah, it is what it is. Just gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it as a reminder to always read the manual or always make sure you test all your parts in every direction, dimension, and reality. Right? Right. Yeah, brother, I can't wait till I get also with the Nitro Pip. You there, buddy? I can't wait till I get to the Kyosho Giga Cruncher. I got a few engines. Oh, this thing's gonna go all the way in. Oh, buddy. How far did this go down? Oh, okay. Let's put some Loctite on this. Oops. Not too far in. Yeah, see the problem with this right here is I can't see if the threads are going in or they're going out or staying. Leave it halfway. What if I mark it? I want to mark it halfway. Or maybe with my finger. So, mark this. And now it doesn't want to thread in. Okay, I think I got it. Whoa. Brother Love, come on, Brother Love. What happened here? What is my tool? Be this one or that one? I think I'm doing it wrong. I think I might want to use the other side. Get rid of this. Because I thought I needed that. I don't know why I thought I needed it. I don't. Go. It's better. Yeah, I really thought I needed it. Okay, 4. I'm gonna try to split it around the size, length, because if I don't. Fuck, what happened there? Oh. Can y'all see? Y'all can't see. I'm like, what the fuck? Am I still at 1080p? Yeah. Alright, there we go. And I think this goes the other way around. Unless it needs to be out that long to catch on. What? Then this thing is out here. And it should go the other way. Wait.
So,
Goes this way.
what's up, people? So, if you let this melt, it turns into prime. Taste it. Tastes like watermelon. But if you let it melt in water, and you take out all of the water, and you see the prime, it turns to brown, and you can drink it. You get these at Walmart or Target. Make sure to subscribe.
Oh.
Subscribe. Subscribe.
You guys need to go play some basketball or something. Stop playing. No motorcycles today. Because to go inwards, inside. Yeah, that right there. You. Yeah, I don't think those are supposed to be like that outwards. So you run by something and it gets caught. Nothing should get caught, but besides the wheel. The wheel can drive over it. Everything else will get caught. 3 mounting points. It's looking better now, right? It should. Yeah. Oh, I hope they suck. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go back here. There's a lot of space back here. I don't want it to go back here. I'm talking about a fuel tank. What do you think? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Shout out to Crazy Dad Nitro 2.0, baby! It was Therapy Thursday today. Therapy Thursday, brother. Therapy Thursday. Check out his shorts. Not those shorts, brother. Not the shorts he wears. The shorts on YouTube. uh, we started it all, brother. We started it all. No matter. If you're not here yet, you're part of the we. Part of the we. Okay. Part of the us. See, that goes there. There. So, sustainable. That's going there. I'm going to make a beat go there. Yeah. Bam, bam, pew, pew, bam, bam. And then a blue body. Body for definitely is going to be blue, brother. Blue is better. You know that for a fact. You know that for a fact. Blue is better than red. Yeah, blue. One step ahead than red. Servos. I got the servos next. It's on, we on, I put on. Steering crank on. Hey, we can't call it dual servo and ready until we put them on. But should we put them on right now? That's the question, brother. Should we do it now? If I get 3 yeses, I'll keep going. Otherwise, I feel like y'all are probably chilling. And probably in the I don't know. Let me know, brother. Let me know. Let me hear you say, yeah. Not oh like Usher. I want to hear you say yes. Like, you know, keep going. Okay, if I can see the number 10 peeps, keep going. Y'all let me know. I'm waiting. It's July 3rd, Thursday, 6/16, July 3. So we got blue there here, blue there, a little bit of purple accent so we can recognize it's the HPI. What else? Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more blue accents. I don't know what it will be, but I know the body. The body. Ooh. One more thing, I can buy blue. The axles. It might have them in blue. Mm-hmm. Bumpers might have them in blue. They have 2 different kinds of blues out there, but you know, I'm lucky that these Antegi blues were matched up with this RD Logic's blue. Oh, I just scratched the shit out of it. Don't put it there yet. Gotta figure out how to put it. I think I'm gonna put it somehow, some way. Jill, Jill. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Body mounts. I'm gonna use body mounts and a body mount down here. Body mount it. Or body mount there, underneath, lower right here. This is gonna go down here, down low, somewhere inside, under here, inside, in between. Um, ay, ay. Throw the plastic away again. I think that's gonna be. Oh, my throttle. Oh, I know. If I don't use, I know what I can use. I was going to use but I think I have a link long enough, brother. A, what do you call it? Is this long enough? Nope. Push rod. I can put two push rods together, make a heavy duty push rod. Super heavy duty. I can do this. Hold on a sec. So, not long enough. I know I have some set up somewhere. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? But you know what I mean? I can use something like this, use this extension, and just add two tie rods on each side. Tie rod. Middle. Long enough, if I can find them. Keep looking. Okay, I got one. Voila. This thing is heavy, but it's gonna work. Now I don't have to put the wobbly old school hinge, kind of like the brakes. You know how brakes work? They go on the servo horn. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Have it loose. I want it to be precise, where I can tune every millimeter. I want adjustability. Now, one of these rods is longer than the other one, but I'm just trying to give you an idea of what's going on right here. So, I'm going to have to make these bigger unless I use this Revo at the end. But it's not going to be long enough. Could be. This one's crooked. This one's crooked. Yeah, I can use this at the end. The other one I made it off of these, which are where Oh wow, where did I put it? Oh, it's only one. Oh, I know what I used the other ones for. These links, I don't know where I got them from, but I used them on. I made a frickin' a tower bar, tower tube. No, what do you call it? Uh, mount. Stiff mount. You know how the Armos have a mount, a bar from frickin' from tower to tower. What's it called? Brace bar. The brace. The brace. The top brace. Woohoo! Slow down, Junior. So the top brace. You need a small one down here. Can't have the 2.5 millimeters, so we're gonna use two. And then one of these is smaller than the other one. Are they both the same? What? The other one's different. Yeah, they're both the same. Same. Hmm. Fit. Which way does it fit? Oh, I don't need to put that thing, bro. I can put this other cheesy and call it a day. Is this one straight? And here's the one I. And this won't fit. And there's a longer one. Fantastic. And three different broads will make one. Three different ones, brother. Shit, this one's a Brooklyn. Shit. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. No red. I said no red. That away. Let it go. Yeah, that one did not fit after all. Have anything else? Oh yeah, I do. Super long rod. Let's get a boat. Things are way too long now. Ah, man. Wait a minute, wait a minute. No, this is gonna look weird and awful. It's too thin. I want to use something else. Two short ones. And then one side fits. Um, yeah. How's this? Doesn't reach. It doesn't reach. Because it has to be straight out. Straight out. Straight out of Compton. This one's crooked. Oh, too long. Oh, fuck. That out. Taking that out of the equation, putting something straight. Straight and short. Finding. Oh, here we go. Oh, but this one's thicker. All right. So it's longer. Let's do it. This is too long. The thread line is way too freaking long. Flip it over. Now one of these went in smoothly. Or am I wrong? Yeah, that's nice. So this one right here. Well, you better fit. There we go. No, too long. Did it break it? I'm gonna change it. What I gotta do is recycle. No, I don't have to reduce this. I just don't have to screw it all the way in. For my, if it's too long. I would have liked if it was all black and white, or you know what I mean, two-tone. But we gotta give it the three-tone treatment now. What? This one's bad. What? What? DMX. Scratched it. I scratched it. I got it straight. Think I got it straight. Have to reduce these, do I? Think I might have to. No, we'll see later. Not now, later. There goes there. Also have a brake lever that goes. Whoa, whoa. Hey, brother, what happened to the brake lever? Oh, it's right here. I see it. Oh, okay. I was like, there's no way I didn't put it on. But it's on there. I mean, it's not on there. I can put it on there. Fairly easy. Servo number 1. I want to continue, but I think I'm going to leave it here, brothers, because I think I did my 8 hours of community service 6 hours ago. I started 6 hours ago, plus I had to reconnect because, and I think that was like an hour and a half or 2, maybe. I think I did do my 18, my 8 hours in. I think that's enough, brother. That's enough, right? I don't don't get me wrong. I have so much stuff more to do today. Not RC Nitro related, but and it's already 7. Wow. I feel like I just started. But looking at the time, it's making me tired looking at the time. Not tired, but want to like stop. All right, brothers. I think that's it. That's it. That's it. I will go on tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day. And if I don't go on, that's because I'm out there getting one done. Um, yeah, tomorrow I should go on with the servos, steering, and with finishing the rest of the just the throttle link rod and the servo up here. Oh, the what do you call it? The fuel tank. I know it goes back over here, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to put it in the middle for weight distribution. You know what I'm saying? When I get the center of gravity. Look at these. Look at all this stuff up here on the second story. We need stuff on the first story. Right? We need it lowest to the ground. Woo! Blue. A little bit more blue. Here's my boy blue. Yeah. I say yes. I say yes like a Mexican dealership. I say yes to any credit. Oh man. What a rush. Is there anything I want to say besides letting you know how I feel about you? And that is 100% awesome. super positive for watching me. Not watching me, but encouraging me what I do. Ooh, this thing looks, yes. Now I can say it's Diamante's design and cut. Yeah, you don't have to shove them in ever, just gently. Gently, gently. Wee-hoo. I want to put the servals on right now. I really do. What do y'all think? Now I'm leaving. Y'all are leaving too. Think y'all had enough? I think I had enough. I don't think I had enough, but I think I should stop. Alright, brother. Thank you all for watching. Check it out. This is my face. Get to know me. I'm just playing. That was just stupid. Oh, forget that. You are the best. And thank you. I really appreciate it, and I hope you stick with me. I mean, I know you will. I know everybody around my circle will, because they've let me know how they feel about me. So that's why, I mean, y'all let me know already once how you feel about me. And I want to let you know how I feel about you every time. I have to. I have to, because I can't avoid it. It's just me. I wish I could say, yeah, alright, later, peace. No, brother, I appreciate you, and I want you to know that, and I don't want you to forget that I'm doing this for you too. In mind. I'm doing this in mind for you. No, because it's not all about what I want to do. I also know, and I want to get to know you. That way, I can do something for you. And something for you in particular, right? Is that the right word? Yeah, in particular. There's something for you. You know, all right, brothers. Y'all enjoy the rest of your day or night. Have a good one. Wonderful. Always wonderful. I'll be back. Just like Batman. Well, I mean, Terminator. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Later, brother.